And we are live with the first session of a new campaign, the Black Clover campaign. We did not title this episode. We will do that later.
We can come up with titles after the fact.
I will be your dungeon master, and Eli will also be your dungeon master. It's a first.
We're doing co-DMing.
Second, technically. Initially, One Piece was supposed to be that, but
The first time we've actually done it.
The first time we'll stick to it.
Sorry, Robbie.
No, that's how it goes.
The first time we've had two DMs running a session, as opposed to writing a session.
Very accurate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do shit.
Ready for the introduction?
Hold on.
Yep.
Let me pull.
Yep, pull up the DM doc.
I'm on the DM doc. I just scrolled down to a different section. Alrighty.
Ready?
Whenever you are.
Whenever Roll20 is.
Since the dawn of time, there have been tales of peoples not our own. Peoples who hold an immense power. There have been those of us captured by the thought of wielding that power for themselves. This has led to conflict, outrage, heresy, and war. One such war has persisted for so long that no one remembers its origins or reason. An eternal war between the diamond and the clover, which has culminated in one fateful battle. A clashing of nations in an abandoned realm. Many were wounded, many more died. But amongst this tragedy rose two magic knights of great renown, who inspired the rest to lead their charge. They stood like giants amongst the rest of them. Their example helped those on the battlefield, and eventually all those in the Clover Kingdom, to grow strong. And though only one returned, their heroic deeds will forever be etched into the history of Clover. Because of them, the day came to be known as the Battle of Giants. Their names were Valerie and Mallory Becquerel, and their story became legend.
How'd I do?
You did great.
Oh,
Pretty cool.
yeah.
Definitely just punched my mic.
Your poor Mike.
I don't know if I'm living up. I don't know if I'm living up to the glory that is the narrator of Black Clover, but
We can't. We just do our best.
Yeah, not all of us can live up to Ian Sinclair, I believe.
I wouldn't be surprised if that is Ian Sinclair. It's the
Very
same amount of
talented.
gravitas. Same amount of gravitas.
Yeah, yes. Brooke Gravitas. Or Magna Gravitas, more accurately here.
Alright. Alex,
Yes.
I did the big speech at the beginning. You're handling this bit.
I am currently moving tokens onto the map.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Okay.
I am doing my job, ass!
Okay. Now that I've moved the player character tokens onto the map. So, all of you have arrived at the Magic Knight's entrance exam. Some of you are 15, some of you are older. Either way, you all have one purpose: to complete this exam and become members of the Magic Knights. You see several other people around you. One, a short boy with spiky blonde hair and green eyes. He is being surrounded by birds. The birds appear to either really like him or really hate him. You're not sure, and you're too scared to ask.
What the hell is up with all these birds?
You
Hello,
see,
Neela.
You see a taller boy with black hair and yellow eyes, wearing a strange blue pendant. No birds stand near him. Excuse me for being slow, I'm swapping between two different things.
This is why I have two screens.
Okay, I have one screen. I'm doing this on a laptop. Give me a break.
Cut him some slack, you dick. He would be going on two screens if he had the availability of the two screens.
Or if you're working at AQ, you get free.
Well,
I have one screen. Give me a break. You see, a boy of average height, but appears to have an absolute overabundance of gold. His clothes are gold. His hair is gold. His eyes are gold. And he looks like he thinks he's better than everyone else there. And
Not unlike most of the people that are currently there.
then we have a boy who's a little bit taller with slicked back black hair, artist coveralls covered in paint, and a paintbrush in his hand that seems to periodically catch fire. Would you guys like to describe your characters?
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
what?
You go first then, Liam.
No, I wasn't ready. Coolly, you go it.
Alright, I'll go first. I'll take the shot.
Yep, fair enough.
Okay. Let me just swap over to Rote's sheet. Okay. Off in the corner. Off in one corner, you see two young men enter the arena. One of them, his hair braided in a very fancy way, wearing very clean robes. But the other, hold on, where is it? Yeah, but the other, although taller than him, he has much more messy hair, waving and tossing around its golden curls, completely wild. His skin is incredibly pale, and his cheeks are slightly sunken. He looks sickly, almost. He wears a long brown robe. A tunic with a ragged bottom can be seen just underneath it. The robe seems to be dirtied and muddied, with a collar at the top. He's hunched over, even though he's taller than the man next to him. He seems to be far less confident in himself. He stands meekly. Well, I just hope we both do our best today, Salim.
This is your third time, right?
Well, no, it's my first, but I could have applied 3 times, technically, so you're not that wrong, Salim.
I can't believe I have to be here with you.
Shut up, Buster Buds!
They need the non-mana.
The birds are quite noisy around here. I'm sorry I had to intrude in your rise to fame. I'm sure you'll do great though, you little brother.
You won't intrude at all. I'll get into one of the great Magic Knight squads. Just you watch.
I have full confidence in you. Maybe we should go around and meet some of your future squad mates.
Maybe. Why don't you go around and meet some of yours? I'm sure we'll be walking in different circles after all.
I suppose you're right. In which case, best of luck. I'll return soon.
Right.
And Rote's going to start going around, seeing who he can see.
Alright, would either of you two like to describe your characters?
Yep, sure. I'll go second. Yep, so you see, well, a Geo standing, so he has his hair tied back into a ponytail, so it's a reddish-brown color. He has well-kept clothes. They kind of resemble merchant clothes. So he has a worn shirt that has been used on his escapades from his trapped, cloistered life. And anything and everything that he wears, from his cape to his trousers, are made from common materials such as cloth. So he's just standing there with his ponytail just going around his shoulder.
Is he with anybody, or is he just by himself?
Oh yeah, he's just by himself. Well,
Fair enough.
All right. You want to do anything, or
Nice.
should we move on to the next person?
I guess Rote will go up to him and just be like, "Hey, excuse me. You seem like you've come from a descent. My
Oh,
name is
you-
my name is Rote Hapshas. Pleasure to meet you.
I see. Well, the pleasure is all mine, I suppose. I'm Giovanni Speculo. I suppose you're measuring up the delegation that stands around us.
Yes, I don't think I've ever heard of the I'm not sure if I've ever heard of the Specular family.
You wouldn't. I guess what you would call us is a collection of, well, we're essentially merchants. I'm the son of a merchant, after all. I may not look it, but I prefer these clothes over the ones that he has. I guess Gio will look up into the crowd to see if his father's standing around.
As this is the Magic Knights entrance exam, the crowd is outside of the Colosseum, and the only people that should be on the top floor are pre-existing Magic Knights. You currently see a couple of people with a couple of different robes milling about, but none of them look like captains or particularly important people.
Ah, good. He's not here. That's a relief.
You must not like your father very much.
Yeah, not particularly. We get on edge at time, you could say.
That's a shame. My parents are absolutely delightful, and they're very supportive of me. They even let me They even let me join. They even let me attend the Magic Knights entrance exam 3 years later than I got my grimoire.
That is very dutiful of them. I can see that they appreciate you greatly. I mean, no offense, of course. I guess, venting, as others would put it.
I see. Which of the So, Giovanni, which of the squads are you trying to get into?
Well, I suppose there's several, but not many options. I guess I'm just hoping to end up in one that I can choose, but if I were to, it would either be the Bronze Owl Stars or the Purple Orcas.
Ah, the Bronze Owl
Basically,
Stars.
yeah, any
I've
offers.
Heard of that group before. I've read a lot about the Magic Knights in my time. Excuse me.
Oh, of course.
Are you going to... I'm going around and seeing if I can meet future teammates. Would you care to join me?
Oh, it would be my pleasure. I'm sure we will make plenty of squad mates, depending. Yeah, and I guess Gio will go along.
All right. Tesla. I'm guessing you're probably going to end up describing yourself and then not talking to anybody, so might as well do it now.
Yeah, I may as well. Yeah. To be fair, it's pretty fucking noticeable. Yeah. So, as I imagine you start leaking through the groups of people, you'd eventually see a short boy with hair about as tall, about as long as he is, massive, spiky, and wide, with one blue eye and one yellow eye, and with basically tanned skin and the sharpest teeth you've ever seen. His clothes looks like he made them himself out of some sort of animal hide, as they've been stitched together very poorly. Enough that he won't get arrested for indecent exposure, but not enough to count as clothing under most restaurants' standards. He's currently got a handful of different fruits under his arm and is chomping on each of them, eating the entire thing, seeds and all.
I do have to say that it's quite a mysterious creature.
He's definitely intrigues me. I have something of a. I tend to be a fan of. I tend to be a fairly curious fellow. I wonder if he's. I wonder where he's from.
Oh, I can
Certainly no-
fully understand the curiosity. I guess in this
Certainly.
case, the hair really does make the man, or at least half of him.
He spins around quickly. He could look like a head joke.
You should try. You should try not to make me laugh like that.
Well,
I don't. I fear my
I
body may
deeply-
not be able to handle it.
I deeply apologize. I didn't mean to cause you harm.
It's fine. It's fine. It's this cursed body of mine.
Hmm.
He just seem. Can I get a sense? Would I be able to get like a general sense of how much magic power?
Roll
people
me
may have-
an Arcana check, but point towards specifically who you're interested in, or tell me who specifically you're interested in.
Tesla currently.
Okay, roll Arcana.
Okay, I will once it loads.
Okay.
First
Oh, yeah,
roll the
fair enough.
campaign, and it is. And it is.
And it is.
Coming, I swear.
Shut up, afterbirds.
I
And
need
it
you
is-
to Arcana! I need you to Arcana! Okay, assuming you have proficiency, yeah, that's not going to be high enough. You get the sense that he has mana. You don't know how much, but he has magic, shockingly.
He's certainly not magicless.
That's such an intriguing composition.
Actually,
Giovanni, you may also do the check if you wish.
how
I
many
will.
anti-birds are around him?
Okay.
Like one. At most, and that one seems to be keeping its distance a bit. Okay, yeah, okay.
Tesla is.
Alright,
Tesla
is that with
eyeing the bird
proficiency?
hungrily.
No proficiency on that.
Okay, alright. This guy has about a similar level of mana to a noble or possibly even a royal.
I guess Gio's just gonna turn around and look at the elves and then turn back. How on earth did this creature get that kind of power?
I have
Tesla is
the world.
currently eyeing the anti-bird that is nearby to him.
The anti-bird looks at his expression and decides to leave. You don't get the sense it's because of his lack of magic power, more concern for its life.
Oh,
Perhaps we
truly,
should-
the world does. Well, I do have to admit, truly, the world does work in mysterious ways.
Perhaps we should
becoming
go and
a-
Perhaps we should go and introduce ourselves.
Yeah, I suppose that would be the right and courteous thing to do. So, I guess we'll both walk up to Tesla.
Excuse me. I. Do you know how to talk to people like this?
People that dress themselves up in such a unruly manner. Well, I'm sure I can speak his language. Hello, sir. So what are you doing here?
Gramps told me this is Gramps told me this is the place to get that money stuff I need for food.
Oh,
Uh,
I
I
see.
s- my name is my name's Rote. Rote Hapshas.
My name is Giovanni Speculo. And I do
He
suppose,
pats on his chest. I'm Tesla.
Nice,
hmm,
nice to meet you, Tesla. Are you a?
Yeah.
Are you from a noble family? A particularly dishonorable noble family?
No. Noble was not noble. As he says that, he pulls out an orange and bites it in half, skin and all.
You know you can peel those, right?
I suppose he wants to.
In when nude.
Well, I
Skin
suppose
has
texture is a thing.
makes you say fruit needs to be paid for.
No, not paid for, peeled. Like you can take the skin off of it before you eat it.
Skin has flavor too.
Does it?
You waste food. Why would you? Why waste food? Skin, part of food. So skin go in Tesla.
Weird connotations, but I'm sure you achieve some kind of enlightenment from eating a fruit whole without removing any parts of it.
No, just
the
food.
fa-
Perhaps he is onto something. He certainly seems like he knows his way around fruits.
Yes, I suppose he understands the full capacity of an orange. I suppose that gives him some kind of enlightenment.
This is an orange.
Truly, his wisdom illuminates us, doesn't it?
I just called them sour fruit.
If you wish, I'm suspecting the green praying mantises may have a place for you.
All praying mantises are green.
Yes, and they can be eaten as well.
Very
Actually,
crunchy.
there is a variant of the praying mantis that I believe is native to the Heart Kingdom that typically has brown colorations. Or blue, even.
Eaten one of those.
Have you ever been to the Heart Kingdom?
Which kingdom is this?
Clover.
Over.
Then no.
Did you not know that from your grimoire?
Grimoire.
Oh, right, magic book.
Yeah.
Yes. And Rote will pull out his one.
Yeah, I guess Geo will do the same. So where is yours, if you don't mind us asking?
He reaches back into his hair, fiddles around for a bit, pulls out, looks like meat on a bone, eats it, and then goes back in and pulls out the grimoire.
You're quite a hungry lad.
Yeah.
Long walk here.
I imagine his grimoire is pretty tattered and beaten up.
It probably has a lot of hair on it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I have Radit's hair. I may as well assume that's a backpack.
You have Henry's hair.
Literally Henry's and white Radit's. May as well use it as a backpack. It's too messy. He doesn't shower or bathe. Well, doesn't bathe his hair.
So you've never heard of the different kingdoms?
No.
You
Should
said
I
you had
care?
If you're going to become a magic knight, you're going to need to know at least that much. After all, we typically fight against at least one of them.
So what kind of... Well, if you don't mind me asking this question, and it may be personal, and I apologize from your front, but what kind of education have you received?
Education?
Giovanni, that's rude. We shouldn't be so. I apologize.
I know how to count to 10.
Well, that's.
I can read.
Well, that's.
I can read the letters in the grimoire.
Okay, that's good. That's a start. Can you say? Can you say indubitably?
No.
And you're saying that I'm the one being offensive. Clearly I was giving him the benefit of the doubt.
What?
Education, that thing where people imprison children and then tell them things, right?
No, that's not how education works. You're locked in a room with a dumb teacher that tries to teach you stuff.
You put them in room where you're not allowed to leave, then they tell you propaganda.
Wait, so you know the word propaganda?
Gramps told me that's the word.
What kind of school did you go to?
In fairness, I never had a.
Oh, that's that prison building name, right?
I also never had a. I never had a tutor, so in my case, I was just locked in. In my case, I was just locked in a room, and had to teach myself.
Isn't tutor name a fart?
I can tell that you've certainly got prospects amongst the Magic Knights. Perhaps as a house pet.
Pets are slave animals, right?
Well, not if you treat them right. They can be friends and companions too.
That is true. Or you
What
could
kind
just...
of cowardly animal doesn't fight?
Oh, I mean...
Real animals fight back, then they become allies.
I'm sure that bird from earlier would disagree.
He not ally animal. He food animal.
That bird has since decided it is going to sit on Giovanni's head.
It is looking like he's ready to pounce on Giovanni to get the bird.
Okay, so I guess Gio's just gonna look up and see the bird.
Tweet.
Oh, Well, I can see that you're clearly decisive about what kind of food you get. And clearly I don't want to be a bird patch anymore. I guess Gio will reach up and try and take the bird off his head.
Away, probably.
The bird will get moved off, fly away, and then fly back onto your head.
Am I...
Maybe Scout friend then.
Well, I suppose I would need one of these. So why do you land on my head and not anyone else's? I guess Gio's going to try and take it off again.
The bird will get off his head and then fly back.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're trying to use me as protection.
Tweet!
Why are so many people in shiny outfits?
A faultless attitude, I do concede.
Many of the people who attend these ceremonies are nobles or even royals. Though from what I've read, that number has been changing recently. more and more commoners have been attending the Magic Knight entrance exam ever since the success of. Actually, would Rote know this?
Ever since this, what were you referencing out of curiosity?
Zora's dad.
It might have been in the Clover Journal. Roll history. As you mentioned commoners, you will hear a scream from the other side of the courtyard. Some guy screaming about all the birds on his head. And
Come on, come on, why are these birds so annoying?
He looks like food.
he is that short boy from earlier. He appears to be carrying a sword now for some reason. Also, he's being absolutely swarmed by birds.
Get out of here, you damn birds!
Tesla will lick his lips.
No, I suppose you could say he's dressed in food now.
Yes, dressed in food.
Maybe we should keep you away from. Perhaps we should keep them away from you.
As for the Zora check, you would be aware that it was an individual that did it, but you can't remember that individual's name.
Would I at least remember like which squad they were a part of?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Stop August. But there's been more and more commoners joining the Magic Knights ever since the first commoner from the Purple Orcas. I'm blanking on the name. So, and there's even now Magic Knights. There's even now a whole Magic Knight squad dedicated to the two commoners.
Those stupid words people use to divide themselves. Gramps told me of that too.
Unfortunately, those divisions certainly aren't arbitrary.
Okay.
But that's okay. That's okay.
Tesla does not know what the word arbitrary means.
That's okay. Even commoners with very little magic power can learn to cultivate and grow their own magic. If they take the time, anything is possible.
Neat.
At least that's what I think.
Yeah, it is very true. It's all a matter of time and the amount of dedication we put in anyway. That's what truly matters at the end of a road.
Yes, me very fantabuloso.
I believe the word you're actually looking. Actually, never mind.
You can see that he's. Well, I have to say, Tesla, you are very
Extremely
articulate.
confit.
Unfortunately, many of the nobles probably. I don't think you're using that word. Okay. Unfortunately, many of the nobles and royals here definitely don't think the same. I mean, look at some of these people. There's that man over there with the four-leaf. Certainly some sort of noble descent. And now look in his eyes as if he's going to easily defeat everyone around him.
Yes, very.
If any of you would like to do Arcana checks on him, feel free.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, hey.
Succeeds. Does not succeed. Okay, everyone but Rote is able to tell that. Alright, Giovanni. This guy has mana equivalent to a noble. It is absurdly high, but you'll also notice from the visual indicators, all the anti-birds appear to be avoiding him. And unlike with Tesla, it doesn't look like it's because they're fearful for their lives. Tesla, the food does not want to be anywhere near this man. and he has a lot of power. He is easily one of the most powerful people here.
Thinking that because he's right. He looked and smelled strong. Like he could take on Bear easily.
Yes, it's probably the same with many of them. It's probably the same with many of the nobles.
He's different.
Can Rotate look around to see if there's any other pompous or arrogant-looking nobles around?
Yes. Perception check.
I don't think you're gonna have a hard time
Succeeds.
with that one.
Okay.
Did you roll above a 2? Then the answer's yes.
Okay. This guy. The guy who is entirely clad in gold. He appears to be currently talking to someone else about how great he is. Specifically, about his relationships. And it seems like the other person cannot get out of the conversation. Despite really apparently wanting to.
Should I start this, or do you want to describe him first?
I will describe him first. The person he's with is a tall and muscular boy. He has messy green hair and purple eyes. He wears a white button-up shirt with the sleeves rolled past his elbows, and a short purple cape reaching to his waist over top of it. He's carrying a buckler shield on his belt.
I mean, honestly, I really shouldn't even be attending such a drivel as this. But my family thinks it would be good for me to take the experience and ensure I get into the Magic Knights the correct way. Plus, it would seem out of place for me to not show off my power when necessary. Honestly, I can't believe that Uncle Augustus wouldn't be able to attend something like this.
Well, I've heard he is quite busy, being the king and all.
Yes, of course. It is sometimes annoying to have an uncle that is the king.
I'm sure.
But of course, with my uncle being the king, I'm pretty much a shoo-in for the Magic Knights. I probably could have just gone in on recommendation, but I had to go into amongst these lowly commoners and nobles.
I'm assuming you're aiming for the Golden Dawn, then.
Aiming for? How could I possibly miss? I mean, with my magic, it's impossible. With my magic, it's an obvious choice.
So you've said.
Plus, once again, the king is my uncle. There's no way that I could fail to get into the best of the best Magic Knight squads. I fear this is going to be far too dull and boring for someone of my splendor.
Marcel is going to quickly look around for anyone else to talk to.
I must say that boy over there is so uncouth. There's more and more of them popping up at these every year. Look, we've got two.
Which one? The white head with a bunch of birds, or the white head who wants to eat them?
And look, we've got two now. That look like they were just dragged out from the woods. Honestly, how do they even allow such things in the city?
I am surprised.
Giovanni, what's a king?
I beg your pardon?
What's a king?
Oh, what's a king? Well, I suppose, to put it simply, it's someone that wears a crown, commands a lot of power, wealth, armies, effectively leads
Like Queen
the entire
Lion.
kingdom. Effectively a lion? Yeah, I mean, that would work. I mean, a lion would be the leader of an animal kingdom, so...
We spent an entire singularity figuring this out.
You're right. Technically, that is the definition of a king.
In fate.
And that's my fucking character too. love that. Oh, so they're like the people. Oh, so they're like the big tough people that end up leading the troop. No, not troop. What's they called? Squad, clan.
Well, that
Hunts.
is the
Hunts.
that is the intention, but sometimes a king can be rather lazy. Get the rest of the. I think I'm starting to understand how to talk to this boy. The rest of the pack to fight in their stead. And Rote is going to look inquisitively at Tesla to see if his choice of words makes more sense to the boy.
Yeah.
Oh, so easy pickings that are fat.
Yes. Yes, okay. I'm learning.
Yeah. I think you've
I
made
have-
ground.
Tesla
can't believe
like
I've grown
kings. They
so
taste
much.
good when cooked.
Yes. Well, you can't cook. Well, unfortunately, you can't cook this one. Which, however, most people don't care much for the king. We much prefer what we much prefer the wizard king.
Like magic, fat person.
You said before there was a queen lion?
Queen Lion. She's strong.
Yes, the wizard king is like the queen lion. But
The
is
strongest.
but he's
So Wizard King the strongest.
I'm not sure who this queen lion is, but actually could I make a history check to see if I could possibly know?
You'd have to decipher this nonsense, dude.
Disadvantage.
Fair enough.
You need to translate it from Tesla. Yeah, no, you cannot translate it from Tesla speak.
He could be talking
don't
about an
know, but
actual lion. He most likely is.
True.
You can't tell
know
whether
who
he's
this
talking
queen
about a
lion
human
is, but-
or an actual lion.
I don't know who this queen lion is, but the wizard king is the strongest mage in the whole kingdom. No one can beat him in terms of magic.
Cool.
Yeah, that do be true.
I wonder if he'll
Think
be
of
here
him as-
today.
Would be interesting if he were.
Honestly. And who did you say you were again? Some noble family. I can barely keep them all straight.
Marcel
Can I
Becerril.
say hello?
I suppose
They
it
were
would be
looking
a
at me earlier.
kindness.
Do I go say hello?
I suppose it would be a kindness to introduce
Marcel looks
yourselves.
over at your group with a pleading look.
Yeah, I guess Gio's just gonna walk over.
Forget kindness. This may count as an act of virtue.
Actually, I fully agree with
Hello.
that statement.
Hello.
Oh,
You two looking at me, right?
Hi there.
Oh,
I'm Marcel.
Oh Lord, why is it over here now? Tiberius Kalmark. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Tesla pleasured by acquaintance.
That's a
Lord.
strange way of phrasing it.
Oh Lord,
Yeah,
it's even worse than I thought.
well, it effectively means the same thing, doesn't it? I guess Gio's just gonna walk over.
Connotations, though.
Yes, I do have to agree.
And how about you two?
Alright, introductions. I'm Giovanni Speculo.
Rote Hapshas from the noble Hapshas family.
Oh, yes.
the lightning. Oh yes, the lightning family. Where is Salim? I thought that he was the star child of that family. I didn't realize there was any others.
His child who fell from stars?
He's here as well.
Popular child.
Think like strongest cub in litter. Is that
Alpha cub.
okay? I'm starting to get it.
Is this a bit?
He's
Yeah,
no, I think
communicates in a very distinctive way, you could say.
Salim is here. I think he's looking around for potential future squad mates. Well, I'm sure he'll end up in a fine enough squad. I doubt that I'm going to need to interact with him at all then. After all, the Golden Dawn is for the best of the best. And you're,
Is that where Wizard King is?
no, the Wizard King isn't a magic knight anymore.
He used to
He's
be.
above them. He oversees all of them, I believe.
Wizard King. Wizard King Super Alpha?
You?
No, that would be the king. The Wizard King is just one of his lackeys. Honestly, I don't understand why you're such huge fans of him. Especially since he's so.
He leads the
so
Magic
rude
Knights.
to my-
He defended this kingdom.
Carries a role of significance and importance.
He's a hero.
Yes, but my uncle is all of those things, and you drivel never even give him the time of day.
So,
Yes, Uncle.
Yes.
Uncle.
The king
My
is
uncle,
very
the king.
esteemed and respectable. It's
The
just that
king.
his virtue is so great that we never need to mention it because it simply goes without saying.
I do abstain.
Roll
in that
persuasion.
regard.
I'm the 2DM, I can do that.
That's hilarious.
What
I can practically hear almost
Nat 20.
Tesla's head. I can practically hear every one of those big words bouncing off of Tesla's head.
Oh, of course. That actually makes a lot of sense. I never thought of it like that before. Of course, my uncle would be so esteemed that it goes without saying.
Of course it does.
You're surprisingly wise for being from a noble family. What did you say your name was again?
Marcel Becquerel. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well then, I do hope that you become a magic knight. And then once I become the king, I can grant you some esteem. For enlightening me to this, you should be rewarded as such.
Thank you. I will keep that in mind.
However, Becquerel, that name sounds so familiar to me. And at this point, Tiberius is going to walk off.
Thank you so much. I'm in your debt.
It's okay. I can tell that man was.
Oh, Tesla has that too.
Debt?
I can tell that man was. Wait, you know what debt is?
Graham said I'm in debt. Debt was mud.
You don't seem to know much about the Wizard King or the Magic Knights. Where are you from?
Or money, or living, or the Clover Kingdom, or.
True. Where are you from?
The scary forest. Tesla from the big forest with the lightning bugs.
The forest with the light bugs.
The Forsaken Realm?
I mean, that would be my guess as well.
Forsaken.
The edge
Forsaken
of the
Realm
kingdom.
exists. He doesn't even know what the kingdom is.
How are you here?
Graham's told me this way for a place where people give money.
The magic.
This isn't a charity. This is a job. It's highly esteemed. People risk their lives for this sort of thing.
Yeah, do that thing. Then get money. Then get better food than just dead boar or bear.
If you end up in a magic knight squad, your food will probably be provided to some extent by the captain. So you might not have to worry about using money to spend on food. You could spend it on other things, such as
money can be spent on things other than food.
That's to be expected.
I am genuinely curious how you managed to get here, but
I walked.
I'm sorry.
Metaphysically, not literally. That's probably sort of big. Not how you walked,
I-
how you end up in this situation. No, is that too big as well?
Hold on.
Straight line.
Hold on, I've got this. Hold on, I've
Oh
got
no,
this.
Gramps told me to get here.
Oh,
Uh,
he did?
when
Yes.
did you start? Okay, that works. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Marcel.
That's right.
I couldn't help but overhear 3 separate times that your last name is Becquerel?
Yeah, he kind of forgot my name 3 times and then kept asking. It got a little annoying.
My sympathies.
I don't think I've heard
I-
either of yours, though.
Just
Oh, right. He was interrupting us with his drivel. I'm Giovanni
Yes.
Speculo.
Specular. Your father's a merchant, right?
Yeah, that would be correct. He's done it for quite a while now.
And you?
Rote Hupshass of the Hupshass household.
Interesting. I didn't realize they had 2 children. Lovely to meet you.
Many don't. My parents didn't exactly let me. My parents didn't exactly let me out of the house very often. I'm okay with it though. It helped my little brother shine even brighter.
Well, that's something, I guess. And you're Tesla. Wait, do you have a last name?
All right.
I'm asking Tesla.
Blaine said he would be back in a sec.
Ah, okay.
God, hey.
Yeah.
I see. I didn't hear one from him. Sorry, you're from the Becquerel household.
Yeah.
Like
Like-
Valerie and Mallory Becquerel?
Yeah, and like Letale, she's from the Golden Dawn. It's actually really cool how she managed to get in.
Would Rote know of Letale?
Would you be familiar with individual members of different Magic Knight squads?
I imagine he would have read up on a lot of history books and stuff. So if it would
Roll
be
history.
something
Probably would be a higher DC. Do you have proficiency?
in history, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You remember seeing the name in a list of Golden Dawn members. You don't know anything about her, you just know that she exists.
Letterley of the Golden Dawn. I think I read about that in the Golden Dawn guide.
Yeah. She's been in for a number of years. She's been making a great name for herself. I'm just hoping I can live up to her expectation, you know?
Oh, I'm sure you'll do absolutely fine. Everyone who's here has the potential to grow, and well, as long as you put your all into it, anything is possible.
I like the way you think. I just hope that we can actually start at some point. Maybe it was just Tiberius, but I feel like I've been here for an eternity.
Tesla's associating.
Oh, Tesla, you've returned from trying to hunt the birds.
Still too flighty.
Yes. This man is. Do you know of the Becquerel family?
You may roll history, anyone aside from Rote. Actually,
okay.
Tesla can't.
Roll, mate.
Tesla can't
Yeah, I was about to
because he
say.
can't read. Giovanni can.
Hey, he can read.
Okay, has he read history books from the Clover Kingdom?
I didn't say he'd read
Maybe
books.
his
I just said
grandpa
he
gave
can
him.
read.
Okay, cool.
Maybe his
If he
grandpa-
hasn't read any books, then he can't know. Okay. Robbie, you would also be aware. They were magic knights, both of them. They got involved in a particularly bloody battle, as mentioned in the section at the beginning, and One of them died. The other one had to be discharged from the Magic Knight service, and you haven't heard much from either of them. Well, obviously you haven't heard anything from the dead one, but you haven't heard anything from the living one, that is Mallory, either.
That was quite an interesting moment in history. Quite a profound moment, I might add.
Yes, they're regarded as heroes. The both of them.
Yeah.
So, if you don't mind me asking, are you hoping to aim for the Golden Dawn? One of the most prestigious?
I wish. I don't think I've got a realistic chance of that, though. I just hope I can end up somewhere good. You know, preferably positive stars, and then he'll just look over at the seat where you'd expect Yami to sit.
I don't think I would ever want to go into the Golden Dawn.
Why not?
Seems like it's a place for a bunch of people at their pinnacles. But I don't want to be surrounded by people. I don't want to be surrounded by people that don't have any of the. That don't have the ability to get stronger.
I've heard they're probably the most demanding Magic Knight squad out of all of them. The pressure really gets to everyone. I pity whoever has to put up with that workload.
I prefer to go with a squad where I can really grow myself. Let myself get stronger.
You alright?
Sorry. Yes, I'm okay. Sorry. My body is just not that strong.
Well, good luck. I hope we all get into the squads we're hoping for.
I would certainly be good.
I'm sure we can all do it. As long as we do everything we can, I'm sure we'll all get in. Even that kid over there with all of the anti-birds. Why are you still flocking me? Why are you still flocking me after that guy tried to eat you?
Why the birds taunt me? They know too much.
The birds seem to know that that kid doesn't... He's gotta be from the Forsaken Realm, right?
I sense that he's a commoner, though I saw him talking with that four-leaf Clover boy, and the two of them seem to know each other.
Maybe he's friends with a noble? It happens.
I've met many nobles, and I can assure you it doesn't.
He looks normal to me.
Which one?
The
boy?
one with the... No, the one with the fourth book.
Oh, yes.
Holy.
Well, his clothing suggests a more meager descent, but his magic power in that four-leaf... He seems to be an anomaly.
Well,
That's definitely true.
I guess we'll have to see once we see him do something. With that,
Cool.
you see a group of Magic Knight captains. The chairs which were previously empty begin to be filled by the people you know as the Magic Knight captains. I will do this. William Vengeance of the Golden Dawn. Damn it. Sorry, Roll20 not cooperating. Give me a sec.
Damn it! William, there he is!
William Vengeance of the Golden Dawn. Fuegolion Vermilion of the Crimson Lion Kings. Nozel Silva of the Silver Eagles. Charlotte Roselay of the Blue Rose Knights. Gildaire Poisot of the purple orcas. Wait, is she visible? Is Charlotte visible?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Dorothy Unsworth of the coral peacocks. Jack the Ripper of the green praying mantises. Real Boy Mortier of the aqua deer. Sanan Tertia of the bronze owl stars. And Yami Sukahiro of the black bulls. Attention.
Hey, look! Asta and the other one have the same model. I wonder if they're related. What?
Attention. You will recognize Vengeance as a lean man wearing a golden mask with a blue piece covering one of his eyes. He wears a golden cloak over top of a red cape and a white and blue shirt. Attention, everyone. Welcome to the Magic Knights exam. We apologize for the delays, but we are now ready to get started. This is the first step for all of you. On my line. Sorry. Onto becoming Magic Knights. First off, Magic Tree's Descent. And as you look up, you will see a tree begin to form in the sky. With an incredible surge of magic power. You feel a massive gust of wind brushing you about, and you have to dig your heels in to stay standing. The branches come down and slowly form into broomsticks, which are then tossed to you by the trees.
Wow. That is a powerful magic knight.
He's the best. The closest to becoming the Wizard King.
Why do I have thing for sweeping?
Now, in this test, you will be judged by the 10 Magic Knight captains. After you have finished all of the tests involved, the examinees will be called forward one by one. If any captain wishes for an examinee to join their squad, they will raise their hand. If more than one captain raises their hand, the examinee can choose which squad they will join. Examinees have passed the test if at least one captain raises their hand, but will have failed if none do. That being said, the first test is to fly with these brooms you have been provided. It should come naturally to all of you. Now, roll a dexterity check, everyone. You cannot fail this test.
You say that.
A nat 1 will not fail this test. Okay.
Really? Fair enough.
Yes. You have magic, which you can control. Okay, alright. Eli, you need to roll too.
Yes, I know.
He probably has. It's still
Okay. Okay. Alright. So, Marcel and Tesla are moving around fairly awkwardly. They're able to keep their broom in the air, but that's about it. They're just about to fall off the entire time. Giovanni...
How? What?
Well, I should have practiced a bit more for this one. Giovanni is able to fly it around with relative ease. He's able to fly rings around everyone else in the little group, and he seems to be quite comfortable with it. It feels like second nature to him. And Rote. He gets on the broom, it flies out of control, and he ends up falling onto the ground on his back. He's about to try again, but he feels a bit winded. Try again.
That wasn't a good idea.
Redhead, how come broom flying?
Okay.
It's fine.
Let's try
Don't
this one
worry.
more time.
Alright.
Oh, thank
You succeed at controlling it a little bit better that time. Now that you know what to adjust for, it seems to be moving around fairly smoothly.
I don't think my level of magic is suited for this sort of thing. Ow.
Why does sweep fly? Why does sweep fly? Why does sweep fly?
Magic.
It's okay.
It's
It's using
fine.
your magic power to hold itself in the air. Like a rock that you use to hit another animal with.
Coward uses weapon to beat animal.
Depends. What would your weapon be?
A gorilla normally does.
That is true.
Are you calling him a gorilla?
That wasn't my intention, I swear. Oh, I still... Okay, I think I might have rattled my brain.
Tesla mighty gorilla!
I think I might have rattled his brain.
Well, I suppose that's fair, but
Tesla now the mighty sweep gorilla.
I think he would have already reached that conclusion before we said anything anyway.
The second
Up in
test.
the
Yep.
hold on. Up in the stands, on the far right side, you see a man is laughing at the scene below. Oh, what do you think, Harkon? It seems like there's a few promising members, but some of them can't even manage this test.
It appears they don't have the greatest control over their magic power, but I'll be interested to see what they can do with it when it's more their spells. I think that's when people show their real potential.
Sweep
Oh,
gorilla!
I just hope they don't show anything too crazy, otherwise all the other squads will sweep them up before we can.
Sweep him up. Good one.
Yeah, that was an intentional joke. Isn't that right, Dorothy? Dorothy? Yeah, no. Excellent talking to you, Dorothy Unsworth. Okay, let's get back to seeing these guys' potential.
I am the almighty sweep gorilla. Bow before me, weak animals.
All right. So, the second test that you people are presented with is whether or not you can hit a solid wall with a piece of your magic. This is a roll to hit. Assume journeyman proficiency.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Well, I have got 2 nat 20s this session, so that's good. Marcel's lucky.
Not bad.
Okay.
I rolled 5 twice in a row.
Okay. Tesla, you missed the wall. Try again.
Okay, it's in area. There!
All right. Cool. So, let's have a look at the results. So,
And
Giovanni,
rolled yet?
you don't actually have any ranged defensive magic.
Yeah, that's true.
So you try your best to hit the wall. Unfortunately, you just don't have anything that can actually hit the wall. So you are just kind of concentrating and you think about a projectile hitting the wall. Unfortunately, in the real world, a projectile does not hit the wall. Rote, you have a tiny spark that manages to hit the wall. It deals absolutely no damage because it is a tiny spark. Tesla, you break the wall.
Gorilla!
Marcel
Holy.
deals a little bit of damage to the wall.
Alex, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you were
Hello?
recording just for
Hello?
a second.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Hello?
You're back.
Yeah.
There we
Yep,
are.
you're back.
Am I alive? Cool. Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Giovanni does not hit the wall because he cannot hit the wall. Rote hits it with a tiny spark.
Yep.
Marcel deals a bit of damage and somewhat does a decent amount of damage to it. And Tesla breaks the wall.
Sweep gorilla!
Wow, Tesla, I didn't realize you were that strong.
I am the mighty sweep gorilla. Of course I am that strong.
I have to say, I'm a little bit envious. I didn't even manage to. You wouldn't even know that I managed to hit my wall.
The next
Yeah,
test.
fairness.
shooting a moving target. You'll see pieces of paper moving with targets on them,
Ew.
moving around. No, shut up.
Oh, no.
You now need
Shoot
to
the
hit.
dragon.
No, it's not a dragon. It is just a sheet of paper. Anyway, this one is the same deal as before. So, Giovanni, you don't actually need to bother. Everyone else, roll.
Yeah.
Well, I know one.
Oh, damn.
Okay. You both hit each other.
I imagine that him hitting me does a lot worse than me hitting him.
Yeah.
I reduced your
Tesla.
damage type.
You take 1 point of damage. Rotate. Actually, roll damage, Tesla.
On what?
Let's call it solar shooter.
You sure about that? Okay.
We're not actually counting it.
Okay. Well, that's my damage on it, so.
Cool.
Oh, damn.
13. Wait, no. It's 3/4 of that.
That's gonna one-shot rotate, so.
It's 3/4 of that.
So
no, it
the
won't.
First two are fire, and the first two are fire, so that comes to 13, and the second two comes to 5. No, it will.
Fair enough.
It goes fire, then lightning. So.
Fair enough. Okay. Rotate gets knocked down, but everyone is quickly revived, and you get a couple of stink eyes from the people that were trying to shoot the paper near you because they were worried about getting shot. Whoa. You two need to be careful. I know you're probably in a hurry to get these pieces of paper destroyed, but try not to kill each other.
I apologize profusely. This really isn't where I shine.
Tesla just looks awkward.
Back up in the stands. Seems that that young looking one with the long hair. He's got quite a lot of raw power, but absolutely nothing to restrain himself with.
Oh god,
he's the one that keeps.
He's just laser beam Noel.
He's the one that keeps yelling about being Sweep Gorilla, right?
Yeah, that's the one. Though I'm not sure if he understands the difference between the gorilla and a chimpanzee. Maybe that's something. Oh god, am I gonna get attached to this guy?
I do quite like his spunk, but we should probably think more carefully. After all, he may not even want to be a member of our squad. He should want to be a member of our squad, right, Sinon?
Huracan, are you okay?
Surely some of these people will want to be members of our squad. We promised the other squad. Oh, I should be back with them. I left Glid in charge, and he was definitely the best option, but by this point, Ashland's probably halfway across the country, and Artemis has probably picked a fight with the local nunnery, and Glenn's probably gotten distracted with his mother, and God knows where we left Tremilio.
It's okay. It's okay, Huracan. Just calm down. Focus on the competition here.
Right.
Try your best to.
Yes.
Shoot again.
Sweep Gorilla. Let's focus on the candidates and see what we can find. I'm sure some of them will want to join our squad. After all, we're incredible. We're not the worst Magic Knight squad.
Do we shoot again?
Well,
I would say effectively you do.
Okay.
Well, technically we are the worst Magic Knight squad.
No, we aren't.
We're the one that receives the lowest amount of stars. The Black Bulls.
The Black Bulls are in the negative.
What
was that, you punk?
Then they do positive stars. We actually receive the less positive stars than they do. So technically speaking, we are the worst.
Our squad rocks. I won't hear you saying any different.
Do we shoot again, Roadhead?
Roadhead? What? Connotations, man. Connotations.
I don't think he knows how to pronounce that word.
Oh, you know
It's
what? Never mind.
Rote.
Right?
The next test.
We're not gonna
The
get
next
that.
test is to make a seed grow by pouring your mana into it. The seeds are being distributed now. Just take it slow. See what you can do. And with that, what was the check that we decided on? Arcana check. Rote, you have advantage. DC is 13.
Oh,
Fail.
poor little.
Succeed. Somehow fail. And succeed. I am sorry, man. I gave you advantage.
I can't. That's nearly 3 nat ones. I've gotten 3 nat ones in this session with Rote.
Okay, so
One of the times
Tesla
that wasn't
and
even
Giovanni, you are
shit.
able to grow a seed, and it has turned into a bit of a flower. Marcel is going to redouble his efforts, and I'm guessing Rote is as well. Marcel's redoubled efforts are not good enough.
They barely
Oh,
improved.
little. It's okay, little one. You're having a hard time coming out. It's okay. Take your time. I can give you as much as you need. Just take your time. And let's grow you big and strong together, okay?
Barely improved.
You see him mumbling to himself as he's trying to pour mana into us.
What is this, your
I can see
son?
that you're praying to the plant. I'm sure that'll be quite effective. I
Flower
do
taste.
trust, of course.
What is this, your
Flower
base
tastes
son?
No. No. This is clearly not my son. If anything, this is Vengeance's son. He's delegated it to me to take care of.
Are we supposed to eat the flower?
You shouldn't be eating things that you created with your own hands.
Cool, I can't wait for the next test to start.
You're clearly taking your time. It's okay though. Take as much time as you need.
I
Okay.
suppose you're not planning on becoming a tree yourself, are you? Or a flower?
Okay, Vengeance has started talking. You have one last chance. If you fail...
Hold on. Someone's knocking at my door.
I'm just telling you to hurry the fuck up.
It's William Vengeance.
Wow,
He's telling you you're slow.
Yeah,
I just love this. Both Tesla and Geo just immediately growing it. The two fuckers from the Forsaken Realm are worse. Sorry.
Giovanni is from the Common Realm. And
Realm,
Tesla's the only one in this group that's from the Forsaken Realm.
Tesla's the only one from worse.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, I can't actually see Rotate's name.
You can't? Okay, give me a sec. Eli made it, so that's probably... Let's see. Let me just add that on.
I'm back.
Yep. Can you see Rote's name now?
Yes, now I can see it.
Okay. Vengeance is about to start talking, and the assistants are collecting the stuff. You have one chance. If you fail this, then I'm sorry. Okay. You grow a plant. It took you forever, but you grew a plant. And it, in fact, looks like a plant. Marcel just gave up.
There you go, little one. I told you could do it. I told you could do it if you just took your time. You've done so well. Look at how far you've come. And he'll start petting the tree.
Plants like he acts with plant like people act with slave animal.
I like to be somewhere else right now. This is something.
I would have preferred the noble. He was less weird.
No, I would still prefer not to be. He's my uncle.
Also, that man was a royal, not a noble.
That was not Tesla. That was not Tesla speaking. It was a complete sentence that made sense.
Wait, is that your grandpa?
No, it was not the grandpa. I was just talking out of character.
Alright, that makes sense. Not his grandpa.
Haruka. Hey, Haruka.
My grandpa cannot speak from a distance.
Huracan.
Yeah.
Over there. Blonde hair. Red blonde hair, green eyes, looks like a druid.
Oh, yeah. The one who's
He took a
praying
long-
to the plant?
Yeah, that kid took a long time to get that plant to grow. Why didn't he just give up like that? Why didn't he just give up like the Picaro kid?
He certainly seems to have guts and dedication.
True. Maybe we should keep a closer eye on him. I kind of wrote him off earlier when he fell off his broom and didn't do any damage to the wall, but
When he got shot.
Yeah. I mean, Sean has been very accurate.
No, actually, I'm pretty sure I noticed it then when the giant explosion happened.
I mean,
I'm
he
sure
did
there's a-
take the damage and survive.
maybe
Well,
I'm
no,
just
he got knocked
maybe I'm
down.
just maybe I am just kidding myself, but I don't know. Keep a close eye on him, at least for now.
You always did have a great eye for them. They're kids with a lot of potential.
You say that, but you were just complaining about the four others that I chose.
They're great mages. They're just terrible leaders.
Perhaps we should do a class on leadership at some point.
And getting them to stay within the same room. That'd be a good course as well.
Oh, I have a plan. For that. Don't worry.
I misheard one of you guys saying Kirin earlier. My brain just went, Tesla calls this jutsu Kirin. Tesla calls their spell Kirin.
You'll see that Bonjins will step forward again. Now, the next test is a competition. Each of you will pick an opponent and fight until either the defeat or until the surrender of one of the parties. This will be a good opportunity to show your strengths in combat. With that being said, time to choose your opponents, and then battle on my signal.
Pious.
Okay. Well, it's been lovely to meet all of you, but I fear that if I were to battle you, it would just drag you down. So, I'll go off and see if I can find anyone else.
Good luck.
Fair enough.
Who does Tesla fight? Who do Tesla fight?
Alright, Tesla. What do you reckon? Marcel's just gonna look you dead in the eye.
Oh, Tesla fight you.
Refinement versus the wild. Plus, well, I want to show off. And I saw what your spell did earlier.
Yes, Tesla felt bad about that.
Yeah, it's typically better to avoid hitting people around you that you're not meant to hit.
I was aiming for the paper. And I thought I saw a dragon, so I wanted to shoot the dragon, but it was just Rote.
Concerning that you think Rote's a dragon, but yeah. I challenge you. What do you say?
Tesla will have fun.
Sure you will. Alright. Rote. As you wander around, you are approached by the man with slick back hair and the paintbrush that's on fire. I saw what you were doing earlier. Oh,
Getting a phone call, apparently.
Yeah.
Alright, be on sec.
okay.
I guess we're going for Geo.
Nope, Eli's playing his opponent, so I need to wait.
I guess we're gonna sit here.
Yay!
Yeah, so they're waiting for pot plants or more plants to grow.
I kind of love that, like, the nat 1 exchange. It's like, Tesla gets slightly zapped. Rotate gets knocked the fuck out by a blast.
Hmm.
I like my magic. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah,
I
can't
like
wait
my
to
magic
review
that's
it for you guys.
stupid, and the other one which is healing.
Well, that's next session.
That's in the future. I'm having fun though. I'm having fun with this. Tesla's fun. I kind of love it. He mixes like a lot of Pinko's nonsense with Thug's mentality, and it's very fun to play with.
Hmm.
Yes, I really have enjoyed playing Geo.
I like playing stupid characters. It's surprisingly, although considering how I'm playing him, probably should have switched. Probably his wisdom stat should probably be lower. It's technically only an 8.
Yeah.
So technically, he's smarter than a Khan, which feels wrong.
Hmm. Yeah, he is not as smart as a Khan. A Khan can understand the plan and just elects not to do it. Tesla, I don't think, can understand the plan.
Yes, a Khan's is a flagrant disregard, not stupid. Well, it's this stupidity mixed in with flagrant disregard, and Tesla's is just flat out.
She has to be able to understand something to disregard it.
I know you guys said this really cool plan, but what if I punch them really hard in the face?
Okay, fine. In the background, you see some noble guy who appears to have been shooting lightning all over the place. Not the guy that came in with Rote, some other lightning guy. Actually, wait. Was he a lightning guy?
Who?
I was thinking of Seke, but I don't remember what he was actually like.
Haha, bronze magic, if I remember correctly.
Yes, bronze magic.
Yes.
The kid who was swarmed with the anti-birds looks like he's paired up with some bronze magic guy. You're pretty sure they're both commoners. Pretty sure.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, cool. Alright.
What am I-
Nothing. We had to wait for you to do anything.
Oh, I thought you were going to go into Giovanni.
We can't. You're playing the guy who's challenging him.
Right.
Yes.
You were involved in both of these interactions. Anyway,
Sorry.
you will see a guy with slicked back hair, the painted coveralls, and a paintbrush that seems to constantly catch fire walk up to you. Hello there. I saw you fight earlier. With that plant, it was incredible.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure that he'd love to hear that directly from you.
Hey, the plant. Ah, I see. You see it as a creation of yours. Something of beauty, yes?
Well, I don't know if I don't want to put that kind of pressure on it, but I suppose. Do you create many things yourself?
I do. I'm artistically minded. I'm from the Vermeer family. You may have heard of us as the ones who do the fireworks for the Star Festival. But you see, I am more than just that. I create pieces that last. True beauties. And I was hoping to find another artistically creation-minded person to battle against.
Well, I'm not sure if artistically minded is exactly right, but I can try my best.
Nonsense. I saw that plant. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
So,
I'll try
I
my best.
challenge you. Do you accept?
You said your name was Vincent?
Vincent Vermeer. And yours?
Rote Hapshas, from the Hapshas household.
Excellent.
I humbly accept your challenge, and I'll do my best to not drag you down.
No need to worry about that. These challenges are to show the best of ourselves, after all. Now, shall we? Cut over to Geo.
Oh, I suppose there's no one else but you. I guess Gio's just gonna walk up to him.
There's still a decent amount of people.
Everyone here is. Everyone here is so bland. I should just pick someone. I should just pick someone and some commoner and beat the stuffing out of him. If I want to show off all of my divine brilliance, it would be best to compare it to the worst of the worst. How about?
And clearly you are not aiming high at all, are you? Clearly you have no intention of ever reaching anything noteworthy.
And you are
Giovanni Speculo.
Oh, yes, right, the merchant boy. If you're trying to sell me something. Actually, you do seem particularly weak. Very well, I'll say. Your family's the one that's been hanging around the royal capital for some time now, isn't it?
Yes, sadly that is correct.
I always thought that group was a bother and an eyesore. Perhaps this would be a good chance to show you just where your place is.
I suppose it would be my courtesy to do you the same. I'm sure you would appreciate it, of course.
Is this what they call bravado? Oh, it is fun. I have to say, it is fun to see. You're making me laugh. For that, I'll give you something. I'll make you see something that no commoner should ever be allowed to lay eyes on. You should cherish this. You should cherish this day, Giovolo.
I see.
At least Tez he's fucking stupid.
You should call it whatever you want. Bravado, niceties, courtesies. It doesn't matter. It depends on whose magic speaks louder. And to be totally honest, we'll have to wait and see, won't we?
Perhaps you will. I don't need. But you see, as a member of the royal family and nephew to the king, I don't need to worry about. I don't need to wait for such things. I already know. You have no chance at all. But perhaps if you do manage to survive for long enough, some of the Magic Knight captains will even see that as an achievement. I'm practically ensuring you get into one of the weaker ones. You should be grateful for that alone.
Let me put it this way then. You should have just taken your ticket in. Because sometimes it's not good to squander something that you're freely given.
Spoken like a true commoner.
Spoken like someone who understands.
I look forward to showing the massive difference between our families. Speculo.
I feel the same as well. I suppose it would only be fair that one, at this particular moment, would receive an education. Clearly, I will have to provide it for you.
And then
Examinees will stand 60 feet apart. The challenger will take the first move.
I feel like I got the royal asshole.
All right.
Pretty well.
Oh, I want to.
Let's roll initiative by combat. So, Eli, roll for Rote, Robbie, roll for Giovanni, and Liam. Do you want to roll for our combat, or should I?
I'll roll for me.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck? I rolled for me and I wasn't shit.
Okay, alright. This is for initiative.
We're off to-
What the fuck?
Okay, alright, Eli and Robbie.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay,
And
well, first off, Marcel versus Tesla.
ooh,
Damn.
very excited for this one.
Okay, now I think 5, 10. Actually, how do I do a line?
So you go to the measure thing and make sure it's selected to line.
Measure line.
40, 50, 55, 60. Up.
Alright, so about there.
Yep. Okay. Can you?
So, between the goalposts. If you're between the goalposts and I'm between the goalposts, we're about 60 feet apart.
Well, that's great design of the arena then.
Incidental at best. Anyway.
I just noticed what
You
his
should've.
name is.
Huh? Yeah.
I only call him haha, so I was just going to ask the haha. Wait, that's fucking separate.
He doesn't deserve a name. He's Seke.
Yeah,
It's not like pastry.
Pastry lost
Pastry
the rights
earned
to
his name back, okay?
He's still pastry for me. Although I do occasionally call him by his actual name, which is a sign of improvement. I only refer to haha by his. I only refer to
Haha doesn't deserve a name.
when I should be obvious. I'm referring to haha. And I'm not
Haha.
just saying
It's fine.
To be fair, it's just difficult to remember Seke and Sekre.
That's why you call her Nero and you call him Haha.
yeah.
No one gets the name.
If neither of you will agree on who has the name, then neither of you gets it. Solomon style. Anyway.
Are you gonna put a turn order, or are we just going off of what I rolled?
Nope. We are going challenger first, as I said.
Oh right. Am I the challenger?
Nope.
Nope, that was
Right.
Marcel.
Because otherwise, you would easily one-shot me. And I want to last more than one turn.
That's
We
fair.
tested this several times.
Legit.
Alright.
We did.
Turn 1. I am going to activate a barrier. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Hello, haha.
I'm using these for measuring sticks. The barrier is there. I'm going to move back. Tesla, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use my special ability to activate my spell. Where is combat spells? 1D spells. I don't know why it says that. To activate Bolt Booster,
Fair.
which gives me an extra 30 foot of movement speed at this proficiency.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Smack.
Yep. So, up there, it is a wall.
Do I see the wall, or is it...
Yes, you see the wall. You can touch the wall. It is physical.
Okay, I thought it'd be like a glass wall thing, so he just walks up to it and smacks his face straight into it.
Yes, it is visible. You can see through it. It is physical.
It just walks up to it. Okay. And then I'm gonna try and hit it with my Solar Strike.
Okay? Alright, roll to hit.
That's 17.
Okay, 17 hits. Roll damage.
Right, I gotta... Is that cost right on that? I think the cost is right on that. Anyway.
Okay, 33. Alright, so that would be 13 plus...
My mana.
Okay. That would be... sorry, just calculating. Yes, 13 plus 13. Okay, wall breaks. That's your turn. 5,
Bye.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I am going to... Alright. Prisma Armis. Prisma Armis. Shield of Hearts! Your turn.
Punchy range. I go punchy.
Cool.
Rolling to punchy.
Alright, rolling to punchy with what?
Solar strike.
Okay, Solar Strike.
So, I blindly imagine a 21
It hits.
hit.
Yes. Roll damage.
Oh good, I can just roll my last roll. That was so much worse.
Okay, cool.
Track with honor.
Rolling save. Alright, save succeeds. None of the damage goes through. I'm not going down that easy.
Okay. I'm offhanded to punch you in the face with my fist.
Okay. Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
That is a d6 of fist.
Okay.
Plus 5.
D6 of fist.
Alright,
Damage.
8. No damage goes through. It appears to be blocked by a prismatic shield.
Neat.
Alright.
You turn damage off. Neat.
That's right. I do. I am going to attempt to bash you with my shield. That is a... What proficiency did I put on it? 15. Does that hit?
Meat.
Alright, cool. Alright, 6 plus strength, which I believe is plus 3. Alright, so that's 9 points of that's 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow, okay, I'm nearly down already.
Alright, cool. And that's me done. Your turn.
What is this? Magic's low. Ah, well. And I'm gonna try another Solar Strike.
Okay?
That does not hit.
Misses.
Okay, I'm also gonna run away.
Not gonna take an opportunity attack.
Doesn't
Marcel.
matter, you couldn't do it anyway. Doesn't matter, you couldn't do it anyway.
Fair enough.
So at least it means you can't proc up.
Alright. Prisma Armis. Shield of Hearts. Barrier! And you will notice that with 3 points, 2 points of prisms in front of me, and 1 point on Marcel himself is going to be set up. Same as that wall, except it's stronger this time.
3-dimensional.
Alright.
There was supposed to be music.
Touch me now. Come on.
And, oh, 1 second, my thing broke. I have to go to the right campaign, and for some reason put me in the One Piece campaign.
Okay, fair enough. Waiting for you to come back from One Piece World.
Just demanding that you write more chapters, Liam.
Prism magic.
Fuck you, I'm on holidays!
Prism magic. Alcrano Ubewo.
Hatsube!
I'm on break from that campaign.
It wants you back.
It's like a clingy X. Okay, then. Put it there. Run around. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Alright.
I'm gonna try. Now I'm gonna try and hit you.
Alright. Marcel is at the corner of at the prismatic wall. You can hit the wall, and if it breaks, you would be able to hit Marcel through it. That does require you to break the wall.
Wait, but can I not walk around the wall?
You can walk around the wall, and Marcel is at one of the corners. He is, however, inside the wall.
Wall hurts brain.
Okay, it's 3-dimensional. It is a triangle between Marcel and the 2 other points, which I've got down as Haha and Asta.
Got it. Now I understand. I had a full-on Tesla moment there. Yeah, I'll try and punch it again.
Okay,
That's gonna hit.
alright, roll damage. Solar Strike, I presume?
Yep.
Okay,
I'm gonna do the punchy move.
alright,
Break, stupid wall!
alright. Rolling a willpower save.
Oh, damn.
Succeeds! And the damage gets deleted. I am sorry. In the mock combats, this usually ended up with me being one shot.
I'd like to mention this, by the way. I have one more spell I can use.
Okay.
Out of mana.
Oh.
Well,
All right.
technically, no. I can probably do half power on one more spell, and that's it.
Yes. Okay. Action. Brace.
Oh, right. Sorry. I was going to move
Okay.
that as well. Because, yeah.
Alright. Action. Brace. Your turn.
I'm going to... What? I'm going to look at the field wall. Can I see if it's... Can I try and see if I can sense if it's draining Marcel's mana to use?
Okay. Roll Arcana.
I don't have that, so I'm going to be going off. Yeah, no.
Okay. You can tell that it is magical. That's about it.
Screw this! I'm gonna go and punch ass the side of the wall.
Okay. Just a regular punch?
Yeah, I'm not delivering.
Roll the hit.
Yeah.
Okay, you missed the wall. You missed the wall.
Stupid wall angering me!
Alright. Now's the time. And Marcel is going to deactivate the wall. And he's going to rush forward. Okay. No point hanging about. Tesla, this fight is mine. And I missed Tesla. I am outside of the wall. I have deactivated it. The prisms are still there, but the wall is down.
Right. Tesla punch you now. I'm
You
assuming
miss.
You're... Yeah. Can I offhand strike it?
Yes.
That was
You
close.
miss.
Okay, I'm gonna back up again.
Okay, I'm going to actually take an opportunity attack this time, and that is going to be a... Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, on my turn, I'm going to roll to hit you, and I'm going to miss. Your turn.
Stupid wall annoying!
The wall is gone.
Yeah, Tesla hasn't noticed that yet. He's stupid.
Hmm.
That's gonna miss. Offhand.
That is going to miss.
Once again, running away.
Okay, Marcel.
Do it still, even if you miss.
5,
Even if you
10,
miss.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Thank goodness I have 35 foot of movement speed. That's a 17. Does that hit?
Dodge. If I take the reaction dodge, no, it doesn't.
Okay, it's your turn.
Now I'm gonna.
This is like watching two rabbits try to fight.
Get back here. I know you're a melee fighter.
Hey, got hit!
Oh, thank fuck. Finally, one of us hit each other. Roll damage.
You
Turn
got
to a
so
Jad
lucky.
champion.
Plus.
Get back here.
Open it!
Damn.
Okay, is that a punch? No, that's a solar strike. Okay. Rolling willpower save. And DC is 13 plus. Okay, that fails. I take 6 points of damage. Damn it. My barrier. Better end this quickly. It's already been going on long enough.
Running away. In that case, Tesla's going to notice that and run to the other side of the arena.
Okay, Marcel is gonna run halfway there and, dash.
Run away!
Get back here! Stop running away, you coward of a Forsaken!
This is how you hunt big creatures. Wait for them to get tired. I'm gonna try and throw a regular punch.
Okay, roll to throw a regular punch.
Misses. I'll roll for a half power Stolar Strike to use up the last of my mana. Yes!
Oh, damn.
Okay, yep, roll damage.
0 mana. I can no longer do spells.
Neither can Marcel.
I haven't been able to do spells for like half this fight.
17 this time.
How do you want to do this?
Tesla no get Forsaken, but he does get that your jaw open. and he's gonna swing the mist fist around to bring an uppercut with the other hand.
Damn it. Should have stayed with the prisms. Marcel will collapse. Congratulations. You have won.
Wow. Whoa.
Why did that take so long? Even big elephant people don't take that long to kill.
Back up in the stands. Well, that was definitely an interesting battle, don't you think, Harakan?
You made the swing gorilla look bad.
That's
Looks like that.
that's incredible defensive magic.
Yes, indeed. If it wasn't for that,
But worse
if it
tactics.
wasn't for those prisms, I don't think this battle would have lasted nearly as long as it did.
Or the speed of Sweep Gorilla.
I believe his actual name is Tesla?
Oh, you were able to hear his actual name? Over all the kerfuffle? That's incredible.
Hey, I have to be able to hear people over the kerfuffle of the classroom, don't I?
True, I suppose.
What do you... Both of them have got the potential to be some of the strongest magic knights around, but they've got such major shortcomings. And you'll see a big old twinkle in his eye as he says that.
You've grown attached, haven't you?
What? That's preposterous. What do you think, What do you think, Mr. Nozel? Leans all the way over past Dorothy to try and shout it out.
And apparently, Charlotte.
They're quite powerful.
Charlotte. Well, I know what Charlotte's gonna think. They're men.
They're certainly quite powerful. Though, power alone is not enough to succeed within the Silver Eagles. I will not be extending a request to any of them.
Wow. Harakan, your brother's a dick. Wait, no, not brother.
Cousin. Thankfully.
Right.
Not all of them are bad.
Well, Nozel, if you don't want them, mind if I maybe put my hand up for them?
It's every Magic Knight Captain's honor to pick whoever they choose. Though I don't know what you see in them.
If you ever do.
Oh, yes, Tesla with his giant death explosions. I don't know what you see in him.
He has raw power, but no grasp of even what the Wizard King is. That shortcoming is simply too major.
That's fair. That is a fair assumption.
Well, that's why my squad exists after all. No shortcoming is too major for the Bronze Owl.
Well, good luck with your squad mate search. I'm sure you will find people of the Bronze Owl Star's capability.
Ah, cute. See, maybe he's not as bad as we thought.
That was clearly a backhanded compliment, Nozel. Why do I bother? I hate the fact that they think we're worthless. We're not the worst Magic Knight squad. We're incredible, I swear. You know that. I know that. Why does no one else see it?
Harakan, it's completely fine. We don't need to worry about that. Hey, look, the next battle's about to start.
Right on. Okay, and the next match was, I believe, Giovanni versus Golden Dick.
Was it? I think it was Rote. And
I think it was Rote, wasn't it?
Vincent?
Let me see. Where was
I'm struggling to scroll up because of,
I'll scroll up.
It's like-
Okay, so Liam rolled a 13, Robbie rolled a 6, and Eli rolled a 5. So yes.
Ah, okay. So yes, it was them next. Okay.
Alright, so position yourself between the golden things on either side of the arena, and Challenger goes first, which in this case is Golden Guy.
Hold on a second.
Yep, that's fair.
Let me just pull up the stat block.
Yep. It should be on his character section. It's not in the
Yeah, I know.
session section.
Yeah, I know.
Back,
Uh,
wait, that's
back one.
maybe it's wait.
Oh, right.
Back there.
There we go.
All right. We ready?
Yep, ready.
Eli?
Ready. Let's get this over with. You're in the presence of something truly great, you know. Specular. It's the challenger's right to go first, correct, Vengeance?
That it is.
But I don't want this to be over too quickly. Very well. How about I just do this for my... How about I just do this for now? Royal light of divine brilliance. And you'll see a huge projection of himself radiate out from Tiberius. Make a willpower save.
Yep, fair enough. Ooh, not the best.
You have willpower saves?
No, I don't.
Alright. A huge wave of magical power rolls over you, and you flinch slightly as it hits you. The eye of the giant form gleams as that happens, and Tiberius seems to glow with even greater power. My magic is gold magic, the most splendid and divine of all, next only to the light magic of my uncle. Gold is superior to all. It supersedes all. And just as that, this spell will push all your magical spells away. No mana can breach the barrier of my royal light. Now do you see, Speculo? You don't stand even the most minute of chances. But feel free to go at it if you wish. I'll let you try one thing before I destroy you entirely.
Oh. I kindly appreciate the courtesy. And to be totally honest, you can summon all the gold that you want.
I can't hear you, Robbie.
Oh, sorry.
I can turn the music down. That better?
You can summon...
A little bit.
Well, you can summon all the gold that you want. In the end, I'm going to show you, after everything is said and done, that you are not gold at all. Just fool's gold. I'm going to take your evaluation down to the bottom.
Your turn, Giovanni.
Yep, are there any rocks around the place?
A clear field. There's probably some from when Tesla blew up the ground, though, so...
Yeah, probably. I do punch with fire blasts. Sorry, plasma blasts.
So it'd be like small stones and like a couple of medium-sized rocks.
Yeah, I guess, Geo will pick up a small stone. Oh, this would do nicely. And I guess Geo will aim and throw. And I'm going to use one of Geo's spells, because I can use this with ranged or melee.
Yep.
So I'm going to use After Image Equation as my bonus action. So you'll just see mathematical equations and spheres just appear around Geo, calculating the distance and the force that he will have to put into his throw. So you see that all gathering around him. So now I have to roll a perception check against his AC.
Okay.
Was that
Yep,
low?
6.
No.
Yep.
Oh, the 16. Okay.
Yeah, that'll succeed.
Yeah. It loads slow for me. So.
Yeah, he rolled a 16.
Yep, no worries. Oh yeah, has advantage, because I've calculated all of that, so I'll roll... Oh, I'll roll rock throw with advantage. 10 plus Journeyman, would that connect?
13.
13. AC is 14. So no.
Oh. Alright, well that misses, so I'll take off the magic I've used for that.
No, if it doesn't succeed.
If the
no,
spell
it does
has
succeed.
if the spell has no effect, but the spell did have an effect, so yes.
Yeah, alright, -3. And yeah, that'll be it for me.
A rock? You would throw a rock at your... You would throw a rock at me? Oh, I see. You're thinking that because my divine brilliance pushes away mana, you don't want to try and shoot anything at me. You want to only use physical stuff? Just as pathetic as a commoner. Fine then. I shall respond in kind. And he'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Eventually.
Yep, eventually.
I hate this guy.
You're supposed to.
Gold magic. Absolute spectacle of the Clover light. And you see a massive array of different golden artifacts appear in the air and start whisking around at an incredible blinding speed. So fast you can barely even see them. They form a net-like structure as it descends down onto you. Make a dex save.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nice.
So I guess I just dance out of the way.
Yep, this is half on success.
So that would be 5,
Four.
I guess.
5. 4. No, 4.
Oh, okay.
It'll be half rounded down.
Yeah.
Pesky little rodent. Your turn.
Yep, yeah, fair enough. Okay, I guess... Yep, now he's in range, so Geo will rush forwards. And, Yep, I'm gonna do After Image Equation again. Bonus action, so Deception once again. 10 plus Journeyman, so
13.
13.
Versus his AC, 14.
Yep, that won't do it.
0 effect. Take no mana off.
Okay, that was a bonus action. You know what? I'll just stab him with the rapier. Yep, 13 plus Journeyman, so that will hit.
It will.
Yep, so that is 1d8 plus Journeyman.
You're gonna have to handle Tiberius's health, because, you know.
Okay, alright. Remember to add the d6, Robbie. You've already had one successful cost.
Oh, right, yes, that is true. Yep, here's the d6 as well.
Okay.
Okay, max.
And- Alright.
Holy shit.
And, what's your strength modifier?
Strength modifier for Geo, I'll... +2.
Alright, cool. Damage has been subtracted.
You stabbed me. You actually stabbed me with a rapier.
Are you thinking that I would just stand there and wouldn't stab you? I mean, effectively, we're trying to win this, aren't we?
You should be
Unless you
dead
want-
by now.
Unless you want to go back to
Blinding
your-
royalty. And you'll see a bunch of golden clones of Tiberius spring up beside him, all in overly flamboyant poses, and they each rush at you one at a time.
The only thing blinding about you is your ineptitude. Okay, yeah.
3 misses. Wow. He got that right.
Yes.
Why won't you stay still?
And magic tends to help out with that. Tends to show me most likely where you will attack. Besides, what about your magic?
Pathetic magic is that?
Well, the kind that glows far brighter than yours.
Your turn.
Yep. Alright, yep, I can't use that one. Okay, another after image equation. Another perception roll. Yep,
Yeah,
that'll succeed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you wish you had champion on your eyeballs?
That's called the cheating eyes, and no, you're not allowed them in this campaign. No Sharingan for any of you.
Okay, rapier attack go. That'll
We do like
miss.
cheating bloodlines.
Yep, so I missed that attack.
This isn't One
Stack
Piece.
up again.
The cheating bloodlines are only royals.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'll take 3 off, because that actually succeeded. But I missed. I missed the attack.
Okay.
My magic is gold magic. The most splendid of them all. Your pathetic little calculations will never match up. Absolute gold magic. Absolute spectacle of the Cloven light.
You're not sounding so refined now, are you?
Deck save.
Same as last time.
Alright, half damage.
Oh, same again.
Nice.
A much better time than Tesla was in a combat he was apparently gonna easily beat.
Yep, that
To
is
be fair,
true.
you did one-shot him after you
Oh,
managed to break through the shield.
2-shot technically, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did,
guess
however,
it
use up
is-
literally all of my mana.
yeah,
I used up literally all of my mana like 4 turns before you did. Chill.
Fair.
Okay, I've stacked up on all the after image. Actually,
You've
I'll
got
do
2
that again.
stacks right now.
So that's
Yeah.
the maximum amount of damage plus you can give.
Yeah.
Right. So you should probably
I
do
guess
something
I-
else instead. Unless you want to keep get the advantage.
Well, I mean, I could dampen this light.
Okay.
Let's just. I suppose you want your light to glow brighter. I'm afraid that there's a broadcast coming through, and Gio will use Enlightenment Zone. So I'll use up the last 4 of my mana. And you'll see a big cloud of floating numbers and maths form around us. So any enemies inside the cloud now have disadvantage on their attacks, and you will have to succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, huh?
Yep.
I don't think this guy's
should-
very wise.
Nah, what gave you that idea?
The fact that he sounds like Captain Cashew if Captain Cashew knows.
I can see it.
We always gotta have a cashew. Come on.
Alright. And that'll be my turn.
Uh,
What the hell is this?
Does that one deal damage?
Yeah, it does. Yes,
So should you roll damage?
Oh, you'll have to succeed a wisdom
He rolled a
saving
10.
throw.
He failed the
Means
wisdom
he
save.
fails.
So roll the
He
damage.
has no wisdoms.
That's
Shockingly, this man is not clever.
This man is not very smart. He does have 2 saves.
That's the damage right there.
Alright, 8 points of damage.
Damn you! You will not insult the king like this.
I mean, I'm not insulting the king. I'm just personally insulting you. What's the difference, Val?
Don't you dare come at me with your technicalities, you merchant boy!
like
Gold
Cashew.
magic, blinding royalty. 3 more clones will attempt to attack you.
Okay, so 8. Nope, that probably won't hit. 3, 6. Yeah, let me have a look at
Uh,
AC.
I don't think any of those will hit.
Yeah, I don't think they
Advantage
do.
or advantage?
Disadvantage because of the
Disadvantage.
cloud.
Fair enough.
Okay, I guess it'll be my turn. I will, I guess, just attack and miss.
Wisdom save.
Roll wisdom save. Yep.
Roll damage.
Oh, damn, okay.
How you want to do this?
Yeah, so
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
That's bad for them. Yep, bad for the enlightened. So basically, you see the mathematical equations start to thicken around him, and he's like, well, I do believe that we'll have to prepare you for the stock market. I'm afraid yours is just crap. And Gio will just basically just spam the rapier attack and put a bunch of scratches on him. Oh, there you see, your evaluation just fell down. I suppose you have to be begging me for change. You have to beg the merchant boy to actually give you scraps after this. And then the cloud sifts away.
The slander!
Yep,
I'm imagining that like Tiberius is out cold on his fucking ass. Full on Seke style. Full on haha style.
Haha!
Yeah, you did say his name wrong, Eli. That was weird.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Honestly, his name is Haha.
You were thinking of the bird.
You were thinking of the bird.
Yeah, I was thinking of the bird. Sorry. Oh,
I like that kid. That commoner kid. Obviously not the other one.
Holy crap! Holy crap! I didn't expect the Tibera douche to end up being beaten by a commoner. So potential, that guy's got it in spades.
I'm just glad to finally see that kid get his butt handed to him. He was obnoxious. Always going on about how the king's his uncle, as if he isn't all of our cousins.
Yeah, King's his uncle. Yeah, the King's his uncle. Sure that makes a difference.
Well, clearly not.
That commoner. Speculo, right? We better try and snatch him up. Otherwise, I know exactly who's gonna go for him next. So
Yami?
stare directly over at Jack.
Cat, cat.
Commoner managing to beat that royal son of a bitch. To see that, Yami.
Ugh. That kid. He certainly looks interested.
We better act fast.
I see that we may have a three-way deadlock on our hands.
You think the kid's gonna want to join you?
I'm sure he wouldn't want to join a washed-up has-been squad like yours. And that Sanan fellow's not going to be doing him any favors either. Trust me, I'm his best shot.
Well, actually, I think that his trading skills could be good for the Purple Ox.
Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you, masked bitch.
Paragon? You better make sure that I stay awake throughout the rest of this long enough to raise my hand the first moment I get that guy.
You got it. We've got to make sure we get that kid. He's incredible.
More than that, I sense that he'd be able to help out a lot around the classroom.
All those equations? No skills. He was able to keep track of all those clones.
Yeah. Though I have to say, he clearly has a foul side. I mean, I get it, bro. I get it. Royals are assholes. No offense. But
You're one to talk.
But he could still learn a thing or two about holding back.
True. We'll have to keep an eye on him. Ooh, I think the next match is starting.
Wonder who is this time.
It was that boy with the plant.
Oh, that kid. I really think this battle's going to decide whether or not he'll end up on the Magic Knights. There's some potential there that I can see, but so deep down right now. I mean, a lightning mage with that weak of a lightning spell. We'll have to wait and see.
All right.
So, here?
Yep. Yep. Sorry, I think it cropped itself. Well then, I guess now's the time to show my true works of art. I hope you're ready, Rote.
I hope you do your very best. I want my little ones to be able to go up against the strongest here.
Don't you worry. I'll show you the strongest works of art in my arsenal. First off, oil magic. Oil comet. And he will miss. Well, that one went off course. You'll see that he starts to paint a comet out of oil, but it quickly catches fire as it goes towards Rote. Unlucky shot.
You keep trying. I'm gonna get started over here.
And you'll see Rote plant his feet into the ground, and tiny sparks will appear between his hands. His magic will start to surge up ever so slightly. It seems to be a lot less than most nobles would have. It's okay, little one. Welcome to the world. Now, let's get you started. Try to grow strong. We have a lot of friends around watching.
Did your cultivation check succeed at a 10? Plus.
It did not.
Alright.
Oh.
Cultivation check failed. Do you wish to continue?
Oh, little one. I'm sorry. Perhaps it's not your time yet. Very well. I suppose I'll do this then. Blitz! And he will attempt to attack Vincent.
Alright.
Bucking eventually.
Hits.
You probably hit him.
Roll damage.
Alrighty.
Which will come first? Eli's dice will roll, or we will be able to grow corn?
It's corn.
If I'm being honest.
A big lump with knobs.
Ooh,
Fucking hell.
that really hurt him.
Yeah, not surprising.
Is doing similar
What is that power?
solar strike.
What were you doing before? Your strikes barely even hit the concrete.
Oh, little one. You don't need to put on so much of a show for me yet. Let yourself grow stronger. You don't need to show off that much.
Geo, is Roadhead talking to a spell?
I think he is, honestly. But it seems to be helping him, so...
Roadhead is weird.
Alright. You'll see Vincent start to form a golem. It appears to look like a person. And it has such a beautiful face that you only see for a split second. Finally! My spell has reached as it quickly lights on fire. Bustion once again! Be done with you! Just hit him already! 18.
Oh.
18, that will hit.
Remember that your HP is doubled for this fight. We didn't actually need it, but 11 points of damage. Fire.
11 points of fire damage?
Yep, do you want me to do it on your sheet?
Yes, please.
Done. Your turn.
Alright. Oh, come on. Let's try this again, little one.
Cultivation check succeeds.
Advantage.
You have one charge.
Oh, feels like there's a lot more electricity in the air. Is that from that boy earlier? Little one, can you feel the power from that little boy earlier? It's his turn.
Alright. He is going to make another golem and strike you with it. He is going to get a, I believe, 15. Does that meet?
I believe that meets. Give me 1 second. There we go. 15 meets.
Okay. He is going to roll damage again.
Rote is going to use a reaction.
You can,
The reaction?
but it will halve the 6 to a 3. Do you care?
I'll take the damage.
Alright, cool.
This Vincent guy's sending out such scary spells. They're so warm. But it's okay, little one. I'll protect you. So just you focus on yourself. Grow big and strong. We can show them all just how powerful you can be.
Alright.
God, did it not fucking roll?
Cultivation check, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to hit the button. It just
Cultivation check. Succeeded. 2.
succeeded.
2 charges.
Got 2. Yeah, you'll notice that the electricity that was before merely starting to crackle a little bit has now turned into a full, into a full electrical burst. It's crackling and covering Rote's whole body, making his hair stand up on its end.
Alright.
There we go. It's nearly time.
It's nearly my time. I will show you a piece that will last. A piece of true beauty. Come forth, oil comet!
Ooh, down.
Be faithful.
Or not. Well, yes, but
And you will see that it will light, that the comet will light on fire once again. You gonna use a reaction?
I will.
Okay.
Tolkat! And I will roll against this. Probably not going to succeed, but oh well.
Fails. Your reaction is spent. You take 10 points of damage.
You're really good.
What is that laughing for?
A powerful spell. Your power is quite phenomenal. I couldn't have asked for a better opponent to show the troll power of my little ones. Thank you, Vincent. Magic Knights, one and all, bear witness to my little ones. Charge magic. Charged blitz.
Hits.
There we go.
Roll damage.
that's so rare for Eli to actually hit.
Shut up.
Big speech.
Just because the big speeches effectively give him disadvantage.
The full amount of mana that was surging all around Rote dives straight into the ball that he was making, and it shoots forward at a blinding speed. I need to do a calculation here. All my mana into this.
Oh, man.
How do you want to do this?
I'm going to send the blitz rocketing straight into Vincent's stomach and send him flying back across the arena with the crack of thunder.
My masterpiece. Ugh! No. Oh.
Those two are really weird, Geo.
Yeah, I fully agree.
Oh,
I was
amazing
smiling.
amazing job, my little one.
Geo,
Look.
are all no bells like this?
Look at
I
them.
think that's the fact.
They love you. I'm so proud of you, little one.
Are all no
And
bells
you'll see a
like
tear roll. You'll see a
No
tear
bells.
roll down his eyes.
No bells scare me. They're weird. Weird.
Holy crap! Holy crap! Huracan, did you see that?
We need him on our squad. He will be incredible.
More than that, charge magic. Hell, he was almost as... Hell, that lightning bolt he shot out was almost powerful as one of yours. Well,
Hmm.
the ones at least.
It was actually about the same strength as most of my solar strikes. Oh no, sorry, it beat my solar strikes.
He did spend all of his mana on it, so it better.
As well as 2 turns.
It really should. And to be fair, you rolled like shit. You really should have done more.
I probably should, but anyway. Well. God damn. If no one else will, if none of the other squads want him. No, even if they do, we've got to get that kid on our side. I mean, if you want to talk about potential, that charge magic of his is basically the textbook definition of it.
That it is.
Salim! Little brother, Salim, I did it! Do you see? Rode's gonna rush off to Salim.
Well, I saw. You just got lucky.
I don't know. That Vincent guy was really strong. But my little ones, they came out on top in the end.
You got lucky against him. Just wait and see how you do against a more serious opponent. After all, that idiot didn't even improve his spells. Just you watch. I am going to beat this commoner that I've challenged as well.
Oh, I'm sure you'll do your best, Salim.
He's from some backwater in the Forsaken Realm. I can't see how I'd lose. Just watch me.
I can't wait to see us graduate together, Salim.
Yes, together. I'm sure we'll do an excellent job, brother. Now, you should probably rest. Get some of that recovery magic. You look exhausted. More so than usual.
Your concern is touching.
Very well, then. Now, watch me against this commoner. We all know what happens.
The next battle, Salim Hupshas
Versus Andy's down.
Yuno.
And the battle is over.
And he's down. Salim Hotshots versus Andy's lost. He's lost.
He's lost before we announce the battle. Wow, that is truly pathetic.
His opponent wins.
For the first time in literally forever, Salim looks physically worse than his brother.
And his brother looks like he's dying of Super AIDS.
Wow, I have seen corpses that have looked more alive than I think his soul just left his body. There it is. It's leaving. Oh, it went down. That makes no sense. Wait, no, that makes perfect sense. Oh, it's back.
Anyway, we don't need to care what happened to Salim. We all know what happened in canon.
No one cares about Salim.
No one, except Rote for some reason.
So, Huracan. Those two,
Yeah.
four. Well, those four. No, that Rote, Tesla, Giovanni, and what do you think, Marcel?
Possibly. I'd need to see a little bit more of him. He's certainly got the raw power and potential in terms of his abilities, but his tactics are another matter. He clearly goes rushing forward, trying to end things too quickly.
That is true. Perfect for our little squad, though.
That's true.
I'm curious to see more.
We do like to take in a lot of weirdos. What's that? They're my weirdos!
Hey, that's my thing, assholes!
You're not gonna get... Sorry, Yami, you're not gonna get him this time.
I'll fight you for him!
No, I won't.
I'll fight you!
No, I won't.
Please, a little decorum among the Magic Knights.
My apologies. My apologies, my apologies, Golden Boy.
Thank you. Now,
Speaking of,
for the next
speaking of
test...
conscience,
Yes.
maybe... Hold on. Ensenad's gonna walk over to Vangeance and just whisper something into his ear. There's still one more test, correct?
Correct.
The team one?
Yes.
I have a special request for a couple of teams.
Very well. What's your request?
I don't care which order you put them in, but if we're going with two-man squads,
We are?
the charge boy, the feral child, the Marcel Becerril, and the one that kicked Golden, and the one that kicked Golden cunt's ass.
Jesus.
No, we mustn't refer to any of them with that kind of bias.
I'm sorry.
I believe our absence of showing of hands will be sufficient.
Well, maybe, but I am afraid some people here might need him more than others. Listen,
I believe the absence of
I don't care what-
certain hands, and he'll gesture towards one of his own, will be sufficient.
Well, if you do put your hand up, I will think less of you.
I have no intention of putting my hand up for the likes of him. The Golden Dawn is the squad of the best, after all. There is nothing about him that indicates the best.
Anyway, those 4. I don't mind whatever order you put them in, but pair them up with each other if you could.
You think it will result in a more interesting match?
I think it'll result in a better display of what they can do.
I will take that in mind.
And Sinan will go back to his chair.
Now, contestants, now that you've healed up, the next test is not one that I will be administering. It is a new test from this year, administered by the captain of the Aquadeer, Rilbor Mortier.
We get our stuff back to full, right?
Yes, you do.
Does that include my...
That includes mana and health.
Does that include the other thing?
Oh, that's good.
Yes. I believe I know what you're talking about.
Sweet, because I kind of need that. My spells are quite high cost.
I already said mana goes back up.
Hold on.
Yes, I can do a grand total of 2.5.
Hold on.
Okay, I can do a grand total of 2.5 spells with the amount of mana I have.
Okay,
You're back feeding cookie.
okay, look. You did need your mana to be higher for the Marcel fight for a very specific reason. That being, I can block up to 20 points of damage. With where your spells were at before, you just could not have broken Marcel's guard with your spells. Which meant that you would have wasted all of your mana, and I would have had plenty, and you would have had no chance of winning that fight. So, it was required for that one. You can decrease your mana cost and,
I'll put my costs back to where they were then.
yeah, put your cost and the damage, put the damage back too.
That's actually what I started with.
Okay, cool. Put the damage and cost back to where they were. That is fine.
Good, because I did increase that because it was necessary.
It was necessary for that fight. For the overall campaign, it's probably better to have it lower.
Okay, yeah, it is a little bit, because otherwise I don't have mana.
Yeah. Look, I just wanted to make sure that the fight was, not stacked in Marcel's favor.
It still felt like it was, even though it really wasn't. It's just because you rolled so well.
Thing is, right?
The thing is,
Marcel uses up all his mana really freaking quickly, and he has no ranged capability outside of mana.
Oh, no, I know. It's fine. It's just, I know for a fact it was not. It was so clearly in Telsa's favor because the second he got hits and he was immediately over. It's just, it felt like that because you rolled, like, for ages, the lowest you got was a fucking 17. So...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is, those prisons stay up with sheer force of will and nothing else. If I had rolled like crap on the willpower saves, I would have been out of mana, out of offensive options, and I would have been out of defensive options. If we had not been 60 feet apart, I would have been one-shot turn 1 before I'd set up my prism.
Yeah, like...
There was so many things I needed to change so that I had a chance in that fight.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. It's just, it was funny how the rolls made it feel a lot more even than it really was.
Yeah.
Because the second Tesla got a single hit through, it was over.
Unstoppable force meets immovable object, the fight. Except the object was constantly moving because it was running after the unstoppable force.
well, the unstoppable force I thought would be Tesla.
Yes.
Yeah, he is
The immovable object, which was Marcel, was running after the unstoppable force, who was running away from him the whole time.
Because he assumes that it was costing mana to keep that ability up.
It cost mana to activate the ability.
He's not smart.
That is fair. And also he failed an Arcana check. Anyway, now that everyone's back, 4th test. Rill, you ready?
It's time for our magic to... It's time for our beautiful pieces to shine together. Everyone, I'm so happy to be with the Magic Knight captains today. For this final test, we'll be pairing you up in teams of 2. Sometimes Magic Knights have to be able to fight together with people who they've never met before. They have to be able to work well with each other's with each other's magic power, no matter who they end up being. With that, in that spirit, we'll be creating golems for you to fight. You'll be tasked with fighting, but most importantly, and he'll pull out a giant magic crystal. With defending this crystal with your life. If this crystal gets damaged, it counts as your loss. The more damage you take, the more you show us just how much you can protect, and how much you will fail if the crystal was a person. Me and my vice captain will be responsible for creating these golems. Now, hold on 1 second. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Okay. Now, I want everyone to give a full warm welcome to the vice captain of the Aquadia, Michael Questumo El Fratello del Mago Delta Tempesta Illa Angelo.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Michael Ilangelo is fine.
What was that?
Michael. Was that Robbie?
No, you.
Oh, Michael Ilangelo is fine.
Honestly, even that's a little too long.
That is a perfectly acceptable length. Anyway, I will be creating the golems with Rill here.
And I will be in charge of painting a beautiful scene over them for you to do battle with.
I'm sure your paintings will be beautiful. I just hope that my golems are up to scratch.
You best not let me down now, Michael.
Well, at least I know our works together are always things of pure beauty. I hope it turns out okay. I hope they prove a good challenge for these students.
Vagins, who's the teams again?
First off, Giovanni Speculo and Tesla. Second, Rote Hapshas and Marcel Becerro.
And I'm assuming there's more as well.
Others begin to be listed.
Others begin to be listed.
Third, Yuno and Asta. Okay, well that's who wins.
Third,
Yep.
Asta and Yuno. Fourth,
Oh.
Tiberius Comreich and Vincent Vermeer.
Oh.
What a
That's
humiliating.
wishing my worst.
Salim Hapshas
What a
and
humiliating.
Seke Bronzaza. Sorry, note for a correction. Haha, Bronzaza.
Ah, it's Seke!
I just love Giovanni Speculo and Tesla, no last name given.
Okay. Giovanni Speculo? Tesla Boy Mortier?
That's-
Get into your positions.
That's your own name. Are you adopting him already? That seems a little early.
My thing, screams Yami.
I'm sorry, Captain Yami. I didn't have any others that I know. Okay, Tesla Superhero?
I'm not adopting him. He's not my kid. Oh, thanks.
Tesla the Ripper?
Cat.
That's not... Heck, I'll slice you up into ribbons, you damn child. Let's just go into the battle.
Oh, there are going to be jokes with Tesla's lack of a last name.
Tesla the Ripper?
Tesla Vargins?
He is not my child.
Hey, Hurricane? Still
Yeah.
a bad sign that he didn't think of calling him Tesla Tertia, is it?
I believe he was just naming the child after the families closest to him. That were not confirmed to be royals. He doesn't look like a Silva. Or a Vermilion. Or a Kira.
Oh well. If he doesn't have a last name, guess who he's getting? No, seriously, guess. I have no idea what kind of last name we're gonna give this kid.
Tesla
Zaps. That seems fair.
Oh, maybe you could do like Nikola or something like Tesla
Nikola.
Tesla Edison.
Alright.
Anyway, take your positions, first team.
Okay. I'm bad at protecting, but I'm really good at hunting.
I do believe that is your area of expertise. I play defense, you play attack.
Yeah, I like that.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, I can do the thing which I did to shoot Roadhead as well.
Well, whatever tactics you use, I'll leave them to your. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
Alright.
Capable hands.
No. Are you in your positions?
Put yourselves on the battlefield, kids.
We're going to be using Huracan as the gem. Sorry, Huracan.
Okay, I guess I'll put Tesla in front of it, a little bit in front of it, and Geo would probably be in the next to it.
Yeah, because I'm going to try and stay near the crystal, of course.
Yeah, the dude who accidentally shot another member of the exam by accident with an explosive attack probably is not the best person.
Actually, I've got a better gem. I used Seke as a prism before, so he's a gem now.
I love the idea that it's literally Seke tied to the crystal.
Vonchins isn't that sadistic. He wouldn't do that to the examinees.
Pastry is
Really?
Pastry isn't here.
Well,
Will, maybe.
Would Brill do that to Seke?
No.
maybe
No, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that for no reason.
Fair enough. Anyway, so assumed haha is the gem. You guys ready to go?
You know who would though? And yes,
Who?
Jack.
Well, Jack isn't running this.
Gio, you should probably put your character near the crystal.
Like, move your character at all. Okay, ready?
Yep, I'll just go there. Alright.
Michael, when you're ready, start the golem, and I'll paint all over it.
Alright. This piece. I hope it's good enough for him. And he will just make the golem.
You've got it. Oh, I see you're going for a rustic aesthetic with him. Oh, there's one more part to this challenge that I should have told you about before, but I didn't because I'm making it up now. All of the golems will be custom tailored to your exact weaknesses.
Yeah, weaknesses.
That's very
I'm
cool.
feeling so inspired. Oh, I feel like I could paint anything right now.
Ah yes, Asta's weakness.
You're going.
Magic.
Remember,
Yeah,
you're going to
everything
need to
that
fight
works.
people who are your weaknesses in the first place. You never know what your opponent may have, and if it's difficult, and how difficult it'll be for you to be able to come out on top. Work together, or you might die. Picture magic. Glorious wind harpy golem.
Are you serious?
I mean, to be totally honest, we're not going to change our strategies, are we?
Roll initiative.
Are we at risk of death?
Golem gets a 10.
Hey, I also got a 10.
I got 9.
Alright, well, you go first then.
Turn orders.
Why is Eli rolled?
Oh, I didn't realize that Alex was rolling, so
Oh,
just take
alright.
Alex's roll.
I'm running the roll 20. Okay, Golem got a 10. Let me just add turns for you guys. If you could add your own initiatives, that would help.
Yep. Somehow, I'm first.
Yep. That's fine though. That's not too bad.
Alright, Tesla, your turn.
I'm gonna use my ability to cast Bolt Booster again.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh wow, I didn't even need it to
Okay.
reach the golem. And then I'm gonna try and punch him with Solar Striker.
Alright, roll to hit.
That's
Hits.
a hit.
Oh. Damn.
So should I separate this? Because it is lightning and fire.
No.
Fair enough. So this will be 2d10 plus 6. 14.
Cool. I'll run the roll 20, you run the golem, Eli?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Technically, Rill is controlling the golem anyway, so.
Yeah. Alright, it took 14 damage. Tesla, that your turn?
I'll do an offhand and try and Solar Strike him again. Minus 2 as well on that. And... oh, wow!
Hits.
Yeah.
Just like back in Forest!
Oh, very effective.
And then I'm going to double back to over here, so that it's either gonna have to choose me or the crystal.
Yeah, pretty good strategy, honestly.
He was also getting out of the way of it. That was not strategy. It was just lucky that it worked as such.
Alright, is it taking an opportunity attack?
I can't. Remember?
Okay. Well, it's its turn. What's it hitting?
This Tesla kid. You seem to be very good when you're up close, but how will you be able to manage against a creature that keeps itself away from you? You seem to hate the fact that those birds were flying earlier. Rise up,
Great.
wind golem! And the wind golem will rise 10 feet into the air as a massive wall of wind so encapsulates it. It's hovering just out of your melee range, Tesla. Now, go after the crystal. Attack the speckled one with wind claw.
35, 40. It has a 40-foot movement speed.
Yep, should have expected that. Fair enough.
Alright, cool. Windclaw is melee, right?
10 feet reach. I
Okay.
don't think quite hits.
That's not in range. It's gonna need to do a ranged attack.
Oh, damn it, it's not in range. That's somewhat embarrassing, but perhaps this can still be salvaged. Artful Scythe!
Oh boy.
Against Giovanni or against Crystal?
Against Giovanni.
Okay.
Giovanni's in the way anyway, so.
I've already rolled. And 2d6 wind.
The rolls?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
7 points of damage. Wind damage.
Oh, that's still.
As you will see a scythe of wind just slash at you from up where it stands.
Okay.
Giovanni, your turn. This thing is out of your melee range.
Yep, I could just peg rocks at it, or I could move forwards.
Would believe you went from the crystal, though.
Is there any rocks nearby that I can throw at it?
Assume you have a rock.
Yep, I assume I have a rock. Okay, I'm going to make a perception roll using after image equation. That's not going to hit its AC, so that doesn't count as a usage.
Correct?
I'm just going to toss D-Rock
Okay, roll with
and
disadvantage.
miss. Oh, disadvantage.
Well,
fair enough.
Well,
Doesn't make a difference, but you do know. You would at least know.
Yeah.
okay.
The rock hits the wind wall and gets tossed aside by its rapid wind.
Alright, Tesla, your turn.
Funny. Can I try and jump onto the wind golem?
Acrobatics. Succeeds acrobatics. You may now melee attack it.
I just jump onto its back. Plasma magic! Solar strike! Yes! Hit again!
Alright, roll damage.
I think I'll try and upcast it because I'm not sure I'll be able to get back on its back again.
Alright, add an extra die of damage.
I'm gonna upcast it by 2, so I've got...
You can upcast it by 1. You can upcast it to a number equal to your level.
Oh,
You are level 1.
Do I add 1 more damage dice to...
1 more damage dice.
Okay, so...
And it doesn't matter whether it's fire or lightning, this thing doesn't resist either.
Got it, just making sure. I wasn't sure how it worked, sorry about that.
That's fine.
I was fairly new to the upcast. 3d10 plus 6. Damn it! Rolled like shit. Well, whatever.
Alright, it takes the damage. It's looking pretty hurt.
I'm going to try and offhand it again with Solar Strike.
Miss.
I'm assuming an 11 doesn't, yeah.
Alright, you fall back down to the ground. Alright, Golem's turn. What's it doing?
Alright. If that's the case. Wind Golem! Attack Tesla! Wind Claw!
It misses.
Seems like...
Oh damn. Okay, no worries.
Seems we've got quite the tenacious little man on the outside.
Yep, after image equation, yet again. Roll
Okay.
on perception. It's
Fails.
not gonna do it, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, he's hard to
Okay.
hit. Can you make it easier?
I can make it harder for him to attack. Actually, yeah, could I, that doesn't count as a usage, does it?
Nope, because it has no effect.
You know what? I'm gonna use Enlightenment Zone.
Alright.
So I'm gonna take off 4 mana. Yep, so
Alright.
it's only novice, so it'll succeed. So I won't take the damage, but I'll still have the disadvantage.
It does not have proficiency. Just for the record, that is flat.
Oh, that's flat.
That is flat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why would a golem have wisdom saves?
That is actually a fair point. Okay, 3d6
Not only
damage
that, a
then.
golem made by
Psychic.
Rill.
Oh, yeah, I didn't consider that. I didn't want to say it, because then that's just insulting. Yep, 10 damage.
You'd had no problem with that with Tiberius. It was great.
Yep.
Alright, damage taken.
But,
using the
Alright.
the range of your calculations in order to damage the mind of the golem. How inspired!
well, it's just a construct after all. Alright, that's Gio's turn done.
Alright, Tesla, your turn.
I'm gonna try and jump on him again.
Okay, roll acrobatics. Succeeds. Roll the hit.
Lemon, bullfucker! What? Plasma magic! Solar strike! Nope.
You miss. Offhand. You have proficiency, so you hit.
Yay!
Roll damage on offhand.
That's 2d10 plus 6! 18 damage!
How you want to do
How
this?
do you want to do this, Jinx?
Yay!
Yeah, nice.
I just like as the first one just gets walked off the side, just grabs onto the hand that missed to the like just behind the golem's head, and delivers the soul strike straight to the back of it.
And the golem is destroyed.
Wait, golem destroyed.
Wow.
And Tesla's gonna fall, I assume.
Yes, Tesla will fall down. It's okay. He only falls like 5 feet. He's fine.
Oh,
Can I just roll? I'm gonna roll a dex save to see if I fall on my ass.
Okay. Roll ass save. You succeed.
DC 15.
Ah.
Oh, okay. DC 15 ass save? Okay, you fail.
You fall on your ass.
Ow. I don't even have. Weirdly enough, I don't even have dex saves. So that's funny.
Michael, did you see that last attack? that big ball of shining light.
It was beautiful. I wonder if he can be artistic.
Tesla's
And
butt
those,
hurts.
and those numbers, using them to attack the mind. How inspired!
There's so many true artists among this year's cohort.
I don't think we can. I think we can't. I don't think we have enough in our quota.
I'd certainly like to have that golden fellow.
The golden boy. He seems mean, but his gold is very beautiful.
Just think of the combinations we could create with it.
Tesla's butt hurts. Can we leave now?
These two seem fun, but
I would say so.
I don't. These two seem fun, but if I go after that, I'm afraid if I go after that Giovanni guy, well, looks around and sees Jackson and Yami all just dead staring him.
Try it, Shorty.
And if you do, we'll happily partition. We'll happily make it so that you can be half of a man for both of them.
Tesla and Gio, I guess, are just gonna watch these guys argue. Tesla's just gonna go into his hair and just pull out like an orange or something to give to Giovanni.
Ah, I thank you very kindly. I'm afraid I do not have anything to offer in kind. Let me see what I do have.
We won. We won. He's inside the crystal. Just walk out.
Okay. Well, that was a very beautiful job by both Giovanni and Tesla. Now, next team to your positions. Michael, you still got your mana in great supply, correct?
Of course I do. So, and I'm sure our next piece will be just as beautiful as the last.
Oh, I bet it will. I'm feeling so inspired by all of these newcomers. Wow. That kid up there's kind of a weirdo when it comes to his spells, isn't he?
I cross
Not
my
wrong,
fingers.
am
I cross my fingers and put up a barrier. You punch him with the force of an island.
Domain expansion.
Domain expansion.
No touchy. Domain expansion. No touchy, bad touchy.
Distancing. Domain expansion. Point on this doll where he touched you.
And it occurs to me that that works for both of my characters. Whoops.
Domain expansion. Domain expansion. Special crimes unit.
Special victims unit, technically.
Special victims unit. I forgot the one.
Right. So, my last battle took forever. I'm hoping that this one won't do the same. At least this time the thing should actually be running towards us the entire time rather than running away. Little scamp.
Well, your power is defensive, right? If you protect me, I'll be sure to deliver a powerful finishing blow against this enemy.
Just give me time. I'll set up a wall first, and then I'll set up the third point on the barrier itself. We should be fine to last for a while, but not too long.
Sure.
It could break after a while.
I'm sure my little ones will be greatly appreciative.
Alright. Let's do this thing.
Michael?
I'm annoyed. I'm gonna throw. Do I have any rotten fruit in my hair? To give to Giovanni to throw at myself.
Michael, time for the base plate.
The base plate is already ready. I think you'll find it quite flowingly beautiful. Or at least it will be once you put your art on it.
Oh, you're right. This one's a lot less solid than the last. I feel inspired to create something that can blast through any of their barriers. Picture magic. Picture magic. Raging rapid river golem. Yes.
Marcel, opponent. Nice.
Alright.
I just love the joke idea of haha being tied to the crystal.
Alright, roll your initiative.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, okay. Well, Rote's keen. Well, what did I do to the golem? I broke the golem. Ah.
Alex, you've disappeared into the anus again.
I'm in the anus? Am I out of the anus?
You're out of the anus?
Yes, you're out of it.
You are now out. You are now beyond the anus.
Good, I don't like being in the anus.
Not a fan of anal.
That has nothing to do with the conversation. Why are you bringing that up? We are trying to play a session that is vulgar. Anyway, Rote.
I can't wait to see how these two end up. Alright. Come on, little ones. Let's get you all nice and ready again. Cultivate. Roche is going to attempt cultivation.
Fails.
Man, you're really
Does
bad
it?
at
I can't see it.
Nick.
You rolled a 6 and an 8, so you fail.
Okay then. Maybe you're not ready just yet. That's fine. Where is... That's fine. Then show them what you can do. Blitz! And I'll roll the hit. Wait a second. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, he's not in range!
Ah,
and I
okay.
have to go forward to get into his range, so I'm probably just gonna skip my turn.
Okay. Whoops. Okay, Marcel's turn. Marcel is going to set up a barrier.
Shocking, I know.
Yeah, that's almost as if it's his turn 1 MO. Actually,
Almost stepped
5,
off his entire
10,
gimmick.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20. Yep, okay, it exactly fits. Okay, 5, 10, 15. Alright, Marcel is going to set up a barrier. He's going to set up a wall. I'm gonna build a wall. Anyway, Water Golem's turn. What's it doing? 5,
Those barriers
10,
seem like they're
15,
those barriers
20,
seem really powerful, but
25,
can they survive an
30.
onslaught attack like this one? Actually, maybe they're not so strong against physical damage. Use flying fish! And the water golem, and you'll see that the water golem sprouts out a bunch of water, and from the puddle, 2 actual fish fly out.
Crap. Should have figured a Magic Knight captain would have figured me out.
Like I said, all of these golems are custom tailored to your weaknesses. You can't be willing. You can't be a Magic Knight if you can't get past your weaknesses.
Okay. First one misses, second one hits.
Alright, it's 1d4 per fish.
Alright, cool. That's below the threshold. The wall holds. Rotate.
Okay, let's try this again, little ones.
Oh, there we go.
Cultivation check succeeds. You have 1 charge.
You have mail. There we go. There we go, little one. Don't worry. Marcel will keep you protected and safe, so take all the time you need to grow big and strong.
I'm going to step back, and I am going to set the remaining crystal up, the remaining prism up behind the crystal. That is my turn done. Golem's turn.
Huracan, sorry, you're getting used as a extra crystal.
Did you move Huracan?
Okay then. Yeah.
I'm gonna use... Okay. Huracan is not there.
Oh, I tried to move Huracan.
Yeah, he isn't there, so I'm using Asta.
Fair enough.
It's kind of funny to just use the protagonist of the series as a prism. Anyway,
Okay then, let's see how it fares against sheer onslaught damage. Flowing River Rapid now.
And the golem will shoot out a raging torrent of water at the thing. 4 hits.
okay. Hit.
You know how this works?
Miss. Hit. Hit. Alright, so the first one.
Roll. First one does 1d6.
Okay, first one does not deal enough damage. Second one does not deal enough damage. Third one
Third one does 3d6.
does not do enough damage. The barrier holds.
Your barrier's holding nicely.
It's holding for now.
Though I sense that it's growing weaker by the second.
It's holding for now. Let's hope it stays that way. Rotate. Charge. Fails.
Take your time.
One charge. Lost.
It's okay, little one. That must have been very scary for you. Take your time to build up again.
Do you wish to continue
I know
charging?
you can do it. I know you can do it. Keep at it, little one. And until then, charge magic. Blitz.
Alright, you hit the golem.
This is with 0 charges.
Yep, this is with
So
0 charges.
I'm going to upcast this. Gain next
Okay.
dice.
Alright. $30 points of damage. It looks like that was a pretty significant hit.
There you are. Now let's just get you. Now let's get you a little bit stronger, and I can release your I can release your big brother.
Marcel.
You want me to keep this thing up, right? Don't want me to shoot it?
Don't do it yet. My charge magic increases in power the longer I charge it.
Alright, I'll leave the damage up to you then. Action brace. Golem's turn. What's the golem doing?
I'm trying to think. Okay, whatever. Once more, flowing river rapid.
Okay, misses, misses, hits, misses.
Oh wow, that one was pathetic.
Cool. That doesn't beat the damage threshold. Rotate's turn.
Come now. Get big and strong so you can.
Oh,
follow your
successful.
path There.
Yep.
It's coming, Duga.
Brace. Golem's turn.
Come. The fish seem to work a little bit better. More fish.
Both hit. Both do minimum damage and do not go through the threshold of the barrier.
Fuck.
Wow.
Rotate's turn.
Marcel, how long do you think how long do you think I can afford to make my little one grow for?
I prefer to end this fight quickly, but if it keeps with weak attacks like that, I could keep this up all day.
If that's the case, I don't have a whole lot of mana left. If I charged any more, I wouldn't be able to use it regardless. So I'll do this now, and leave the rest of the damage to you.
Alright then. Let's do this. Don't worry. It can go through my barrier. And it'll stay intact.
Come out now. Follow your little brother into battle. Just as I did to come here. Charge magic. And he's gonna shoot the ball straight up into the air, way above the golem. Bold Duga. And a lightning bolt will strike straight down at the golem from the air. This is using every last bit of magic that I now have. And apparently every last bit of RAM.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
All right. Good. There we go. I'm sure. There we go. Bold Duga. Meet with your brother Blitz in there. And create a spectacle for the whole of the Magic Knights to see. I'm proud of both of you. Bold Duga, Blitz! And he's going to try and pull the mana back towards him to make it rip through the water golem's chest.
It rips through the water golem's chest. You see it liquefy and then disappear. Congratulations. You did it!
I shouldn't take all the credit. It was my Bold Duga and Blitz that did all the heavy lifting. They're the ones you should be proud of.
I'm gonna congratulate the person, not the spell. Congrats. That was damn fast, too. Wouldn't have expected that from you.
Well, like I said, my charge magic needs some time to build itself. It's a good thing that wall ended up holding. If the magic had broken through, I don't know if you guys would have survived.
You weren't trying to kill us, right? Got it.
I will sit back down.
Got it. I'm glad
You did an excellent job as well, Marcel. If it wasn't for you, my little ones wouldn't have become as strong as they could.
We make a good team. I hope we end up on the same squad.
Same. Though I have full confidence that you won't end up in the squad I choose.
Guess we'll see. All right.
Holy. Well, I definitely know who I'm raising my hands for.
All of the above? Because I know I would.
Yeah. I also kind of want that. Honestly, I also kind of want that. Magicless squirt. But I remember Yami said he wanted to scare the shit out of him. To test his mantles, and I think I'd throw a wrench in that if I tried to get him. So I don't want to have to deal with Yami today.
You don't want to have to fight him for the kid? Is that it? I don't blame you.
Something like that.
I can fight him for you if you want.
Don't you have somewhere that you need to be after this?
Crap! Yes, the other squad. I should probably head there soon. As soon as you've done the selections.
Tesla, Giovanni, excellent job, you two.
Same to you. What a marvelous performance.
I think we got lucky. We got put in a good team to show off our skills. I think we've got a friend somewhere.
You really shouldn't be praising me. It was my spells that did all the work.
And who cost them?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, who raises the sun? Regardless, it's their accomplishment.
Who stands there to witness the sun? That would be you, I suppose. In any case, I suppose we'll have to see which one raises their hand for us, if any.
From what I understand, it's one at a time. So, Tesla, you know how to do this? Tesla?
Tesla?
Does Tesla know how to do this?
Liam, are you back?
Oh, he's still muted.
He said be back. Oh no, that was a while ago now.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
That was,
Forgot I was
awful.
muted.
Okay, fair.
Fair enough.
Sorry, what did you say? Sorry, I was fixing a tech issue.
Asking if Tesla knew what to do when people raised their hands for him.
Yeah.
Which squad are you gonna try and get into? I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, I suppose it does.
Got a lot of competition.
Yeah, that'll be true for you as well.
I'm sure I hope that I can get in for the sake of my babies, but I'm sure my brother's gonna be the one that outshines me.
Is that what he said after getting in by that other hominoid?
I'm sure he's just having a rough day.
He certainly didn't have an easy time of it.
And possibly had some dust in his eye. And maybe also was substituted for a different person. And maybe also his opponent was substituted for the Wizard King.
I think he's just bad.
Yeah, I mean, to be totally honest, I think he had a lot of things in his eye. A lot more than just dust, to be honest.
I think he's just bad.
Or it could just be what Tesla said.
No, he's not bad. He just needs time to improve and cultivate himself. I'm sure.
Ah, yes, my favorite kind of magic. Typing magic, really, really loud.
Look, I'm sorry, I'm getting messaged by multiple people.
Yeah. In whatever dimension we get to, there's always the loud clacking of Alex.
Okay. Okay.
See my point?
I'm sorry, I have to respond to it in the text. Because I cannot respond in the out loud, in the verbal.
In the verbiage.
You're the verbiage. Meh.
Okay. Well, I'm here and ready to go.
Yeah, so am
I... Okay.
Do you have the music? Or
I don't think I actually put any specific music for this, so let's just use something we already have. Actually, let's use this one. Alright. Examinees, step forward in the order that you are called. And keep an eye out for whose hands raise for you. First off, Giovanni Speculo.
Alright, Harkon. This is gonna be a three-way, so let's make sure we do everything we can to get him.
Yeah. Giovanni, you will see two raised hands. That of Sinan Tertia and Gilder Poisot of the Purple Orcas.
Over here, over here. And Sinan's like waving his hand back and forth over and over again, like a fucking child.
Gilder has raised his a little bit more calmly.
And then he looks over at Yami and Jack. Is like, "Wait, those two don't want him? Oh, still, go over here, over here! Don't go to the fucking Purple Orcas, guys!" You can't actually hear him say this. He's just saying it, muttering it under his breath.
I just imagine Gio just looking up out of the corner of his eye and he just sees like this spectacle going on.
Gilder will be standing just with his hand raised. He'll seem to be a lot calmer and a little less manic about the idea of you potentially joining his squad.
Yeah. I guess Gio will look up. Well, I have to say thank you for the honor and credit that you have done for me. I've already made my decision. I will join the Bronze Owl Stars.
Yes!
You picked us!
I mean,
You picked us!
The pleasure will be all mine, I'm sure. And he'll sit back
Yes!
down
He picked us!
bashfully.
Alright. Next up, Marcel Becquerel. Let's see. Please let me end up somewhere. Please let me end up somewhere.
What do you think, Huracan? Should we try for this guy?
I think so. After all, he's got a lot of potential.
Yeah. Especially being the son of Mallory. All right. And Sinan will put up his hand.
None of the other squad captains have put up their hands. A couple of them look like they're questioning it, but all of them keep their hands down.
Really? Huh. Did not expect that.
He seems too normal. Okay?
Okay. No commoners for me. No nobles for me.
Jack got possessed by a devil in that second.
What the hell did I just say?
I feel like I need to slash myself now. Hold on.
Jack goes off. 5 seconds later, comes back with just a massive amount of blood all over him. Alright, I'm good.
The hell you are, says Conscience.
Then I thank you for your offer to join the Bronze Owl Stars. And Marcel will bow and walk off. Not seeming particularly happy with the assignment. Next up,
Well, I thank you too. God.
Giovanni Speculo. Not Giovanni Speculo, he's already gone. He is already a member of the Bronze Owl Stars. Rote Hapshas.
That's me. I'll see you in a bit, brother.
And you will see that for the first time, Vengeance raises his hand.
Sinan will also try to raise his hand, but then look over and just be like, what? Golden Boy? Oh, come on. How am I going to compete with that?
Put your hand up. Come on.
I have.
Good.
He's gonna go for the Golden Dawn, though.
Rotate.
Wow.
What do you wish to do?
It's an honor and a pleasure to be chosen by the Golden Dawn. I'd never expect that. However, I'm afraid I must decline your gracious offer. The Golden Dawn is for the best of the best, and I want to use my time as a Magic Knight to get there, not to start there from the beginning. So, it would be my greatest honor to join the Bronze Owl Stars. Wait. Holy crap, did someone just choose me over the Golden Dawn? I mean, the pleasure will be all mine, Mr. Hopshas.
He picked us?
He's gonna turn to Vengeance and just do the fucking, hands.
Vengeance will look a little disappointed, but smile. Very well then. I wish you the best in your new squad. Is this kid...
That was so awesome.
That was awesome. Is this kid brain damaged?
Probably.
Well, that's fine.
Speaking of
I
brain
hope that
damage.
he lasts long enough to actually be of use to my squad.
Same. He picked us over the Golden Dawn. Wow.
I'm curious though, why did the Golden Dawn pick him? He was showing off a lot of power, but it was taking so long.
Vengeance will just smile. I have my reasons. Next up. Tesla.
Huh?
Tesla's up.
You'll see several hands rise up. 4 of them, in fact. I'd gladly offer for you to join the Black Bulls. And the Crimson Lion Kings. That's you. That's your two characters, Eli.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember who the other one is.
Jack and Sinan. Three-way deadlock.
Right.
A commoner of your regard would be all the better within the green praying mantises.
Well, I'm sure we could whip you up into shape. Come over to the Bronzal Stars and we can make you the best you can possibly be.
And as everyone looks down, they will glare daggers at each other, and then notice the distinct absence of a Tesla.
Tesla? Tesla's abs?
Where did he
Tesla?
go?
Is he? Should we be concerned about that?
I mean, I'd be highly concerned.
We may need to adjourn for a minute to search for the missing boy.
He's probably gone off for food, hasn't he?
Probably.
Stay where you are. We will be back in a minute. Or I fear that these three may start a fight in the arena.
How about... Actually, we shouldn't stop the ceremonies for right now. How about this? I'll go and find the boy. After all, I wasn't planning on picking anyone else from this year's squad anyway.
Very well then. Thank you.
My pleasure. I wish all of the rest of the contestants best of luck with getting into the other Magic Knight squads.
Ha ha! I am sure I will end up in an excellent squad.
If I'm gonna become the Wizard King, I'm gonna be in the greatest of the Magic Knight squads.
I believe I will become the Wizard King.
Nuh-uh!
I am sure I will end up in a far better squad than Little Brother. To be honest, I'm shocked he ended up in the Bronzal Stars. Especially after being offered the Golden Dawn.
Well, my victories are... Well, me getting into the Golden Dawn is all but assured. I'm just glad I didn't have to share my place with that filth.
I hope I can get into the Aqua Deer. Perhaps the Coral Peacocks, but... to think of perfecting my art with Real Boy Mortier. Maybe my art could last. Properly this time.
That's a first one. This time my hearing dropped out instead of the headphone.
Huh.
Oh.
Alright.
Good, typically.
It's nice. I've had it for years.
Alright. Now that you've recruited everyone, I should get going. I should join the other squad and make sure that they're still together. And that Ashlyn hasn't ended up in the Heart Kingdom. I'll be off!
You probably should... wait, but we need someone to transport... Oh, God, Annie's gone. Oh, shoot. Okay, how am I gonna do this?
Sir.
And Sanar's gonna go over to... the people he's already recruited. You guys will see him for in full close up for the first time. And because I forgot to give a character description for him earlier, you're getting it now. You see his short black hair, which is very neatly parted from side to side. He has eyes that seem to shift between a deep blue and a light grey color. He's wearing a college white shirt with patterns of scripture, or not scripture, of script and famous quotes and all sorts of things scrawled all over it. He's wearing his Magic Knight robe around his neck as as it hangs over his back like a miniature cape. He looks pretty much like what you'd expect the teacher of a high school to look like.
Oh yes, because my high school teachers had a bunch of famous quotes written all over them.
Yeah, sometimes.
My high school teachers were weird. I can imagine one of them wearing that.
I'm sorry. Are you saying you couldn't imagine Tom wearing that?
I'm saying I could 100% imagine one of them wearing that.
Alrighty. Welcome. You guys are the new members of the Blonde House Stars. It's a pleasure to meet all of you up and close. He'll stick out a hand for a mighty old handshake.
Marcel will take it. An RSB tier. That. And he will shake Sinan's hand and then step back.
Oh, I suppose your introductions are installed. Giovanni Speculo, and Giovanni will step forward and shake his hand.
Sinan Tertia. Captain
Pleasure.
Sinan Tertia, I guess, but just call me Professor Sinan.
Professor
Or Mr. Tertia, I don't mind. I probably shouldn't shake your hand on account of the fact that I fear you might collapse. Like Jenga. Points over at Rote. Maybe that's for the best. I did overexert myself a little today. Alright. You guys all stay here. I'm gonna go off and try and find that feral child. Speak to you all soon.
Alright then. What happened to your vice captain? Oh, and he's gone.
Tesla!
Yeah.
Tesla! I guess. Well, looks like we all made it. The Bronze Owl Stars, huh? The best Magic Knight squad for learning and improving oneself. But the worst Magic Knight squad when it comes to being a Magic Knight squad.
I got in. I actually got in.
Did you not think you would?
Well, I had a lot riding on it. I made a bet with my sister. We'd get to, well, have a day with our dad. He's normally pretty busy. And we'd get to pick the activity.
I see.
Fair trade.
Well, it's kind of important to me. So, I'm glad we finally managed it. Also, seriously? You turned down the Golden Dawn?
I don't want to be amongst people who are already at their peak. I know it might seem a little strange, but I'd rather be amongst those who can grow and improve themselves.
You'd rather be in the squad that's constantly monitoring the Forsaken Realm?
I have. I've heard that there's some pretty things in the Forsaken Realm, and I've never really gotten to go outside much, so...
Women.
Yeah, also strong magic regions, dangerous beasts, people with basically no mana, and, if you're lucky, invasions from Diamond.
Sounds like the perfect kind of place for my little ones to go stronger.
Your electricity?
I should introduce you to all of them at some point. They all stand to spend their time in here, and he'll pull out his grimoire and start flipping through the pages. This is Blitz. He's the youngest of the family. He's very shy, but he can be. He's very shy, but he can be. Well, really great most of the time. This one is Blatt. A little bit later, Sinan will come walking back with, I imagine, Tesla being held like by the scruff of his neck.
Oh man, this is taking ages.
Yeah, hardly surprising. I mean,
The ceremony's been over for half an hour and we're still sitting here. The captains aren't even still here. They've all went home.
Hey guys, sorry, sorry that took so long. I had to chase this guy around, and even then I couldn't catch him. Some lady with a bunch of flaming hands handed him over to me. He also started trying to bite me.
Your coat looks chewy.
Oh, you better not chew your one when you get it. Anyway, you wanted to be a member of the Magic Knights, right?
Tesla just looks confused. Blankly ahead.
Well, too bad. This isn't the one. Too bad. Other people have been snatched into it before.
The old lady said yes. I think Magic Knight was the thing I wanted.
Old lady.
She didn't actually seem that. She actually didn't seem that old, to be honest.
The old lady was different. She spoke like a man, though. Seemed very interested in magic, specifically Tesla's magic.
Well, that's enough of that. You guys have probably dying to make your way to to where you'll be staying from now on. Unfortunately, it's a really, really long way away, and our mode of transportation just flew away to help out the other crew. Worry not. I have a method for getting us back almost instantly. Though I don't want to have to destroy my precious little dolls. Nope, that's okay. We're making new friends here. Once again, hello. Sinan Tertia. But you can refer to me as Mr. Tertia. Or Mr. Sinan, I guess. Oh,
Okay,
I'll put
Tetra.
I've heard worse. Okay, I'll put you down over here, and Sinan will just place Tesla in front of the group.
He'll start scratching himself with with one of his legs, like a dog.
Oh, you're gonna hate the cats.
Who?
Wait, there's cats?
Yeah, well, apparently, I tried keeping owls for a while, but apparently they're really hard to keep, so...
Cool.
So, okay. I'm expecting a lot of great things from you, but first and foremost, my squad is dedicated to the education and development of my squad members.
Oh no.
We want to help
Child prison.
make you strong. It's not a prison. You'll have plenty of food. You'll be given plenty of food and accommodation. Plus, you'll even get a monthly salary.
Education,
the word
child. Education, the child prison. Education, the child prison. Education, the
You
child
know what the
prison.
word salary means, right, Tesla?
Worthless vegetable with no good taste?
No, that would be celery. Say it with me now. Salary.
Deliri.
Close enough.
That's a painter, I believe. No, that's Salieri.
And he wasn't a painter, he was a musician.
Marcel failed his history check.
Ah, I see that we have quite a lot to catch up on with this group.
No, I got that wrong.
But that's okay. We'll have plenty of time back at the cabin.
Can we go now?
Oh yes, of course.
I've run out of hair food.
Oh right. Here we go, and you'll see Sinan reach into his coat and pull out 4 little straw dolls. Now, I'm gonna give one of these to each of you. Tesla, this is not food. I need you to hold on to it for just a couple seconds.
He'll pull it out of his mouth.
I hadn't even let go of it yet, Tesla, but okay.
Yeah, to be expected.
And he'll hand one to everyone else. Now, I worked very hard on creating these, so they're quite special to me. Alright?
All right.
Yeah, fair enough.
With that being said, link magic, propinquity transference, and you'll see all of the dolls immediately just fucking fucking pop in your hands, completely disintegrating into nothing, as a small bit of magical power flows into your bodies. I really wish I didn't have to do that. Damn it, Harkon, why didn't you? Alright. Now, that should get a little bit of my link magic into you. Everyone, prepare for transportation. I'll explain my power in due time, but for now, just know that it works. Link magic. Homeward bound.
All right.
Yep.
Everyone, welcome to the new map.
Yeah, nicely done.
This was all Eli's handiwork.
Welcome. Okay. We're finally here. That should be the only thing I can do with the limited link magic I gave you. Everybody, welcome to the Bronze Owl Stars HQ. You'll see that it looks like it looks like a little cabin in the woods overlooking a situated on the side of a mountain, looking over the Clover Kingdom from afar. Or
Wow,
the Clover capital, rather.
this place is beautiful.
It really
think
is
I've ever been
an
this-
artistic image, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever been this far outside of the kingdom before. Outside of the capital.
Meh.
You've seen these kind of views before as well?
Better. There's no flying rocks or giant monsters.
You've gone to a lot of interesting
Well,
places.
Well, I'm sure you'll much prefer I'm sure you'll much prefer how peaceful and tranquil it can be here to those ghastly places.
No. It's boring.
Well, I'll get you a scratch rug or something.
Wait.
I'll get you a scratch pole.
Animals! Okay, just gonna go run inside.
Oh, careful with some of the cats. They can be feisty. I have about 4 of them right now, though none of them are technically owned by me. They just stuck around so long I can use my link magic on them.
Marcel's gonna look around for the cat.
Tesla is going to chase the first cat he sees.
Hey, leave the cat alone. Don't terrorize it.
Roll perception, Tesla. Or nature.
Well, we both fail. Neither of us find a cat.
I probably still do better than you, though.
Yes, you
You
do.
find a cat. You find footprints, but you know that they're
yeah,
too
I'm
old
not
to be
going to find
traced.
it.
Ooh,
Giovanni also does not find a cat.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Oh, I can't believe this. My little ones are going to be so happy living in a place like this. Well, I really got a bunch of oddballs this time.
Tesla's gonna start climbing up to the top shelf of this thing.
Now then, everyone, your curriculum will be starting tomorrow morning. However, for the rest of today, try to get yourself accustomed to the layout of this place. Around here, there are a couple of rules, but we're not too strict with them. Just try not to destroy anything and everything you come across. Stares directly at Tesla as he climbs the walls.
He's already on the top shelf. New plan. Everyone gets a roommate.
Hmm?
A buddy that will be keeping a constant eye on them throughout your stay here at our stay here.
So effectively, you want someone to babysit Teslas, from what I'm gathering.
That's part of it.
How many members are already here?
Tessa's not a baby. Why would you sit on me?
But there is another reason. Many of you are young and inexperienced, and it would be good to have someone around to help you grow and improve.
So, a chaperone?
More like a partner.
It's a little early, don't you think?
What? Oh my! No, not like that. That's not what I meant. Oh shoot. And you'll see that Sinan goes bright red.
Sorry.
I could just say, maybe a schoolmate then.
Schoolmate, yes, that's the one.
Roommate.
Yeah.
I said roommate the first time, and it didn't catch.
Are we mating with rooms?
Why do you know what that word means, the young Tesla?
Queen Lion.
Oh. Okay.
Queen Lion
So-
and Gramps.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You won't have to worry about that until the others come back. We'll assign you roommates accordingly.
Alright.
For the record, you guys are. For the record, you're going to each have one roommate. Me and Huracan sleep in separate rooms. Meaning you all have 4 new classmates to get excited about.
Wait, there's only 4 members of the squad?
Well, including myself and Huracan, there's 6. Right. I should
4
probably-
non-captain members of the squad. That's tiny.
Right. I should probably have let you know this beforehand. See, the Black Bulls are considered the worst of the worst Magic Knight squad. And that is true. They technically have the lowest number of stars and cause the most amount of chaos. However,
I like
in
them.
terms of achievements, they earn a lot of positive stars. It just gets outshined by all the negative. If we were to count based off just how many stars are earned, this would be the squad that would be considered the worst of the worst.
How many stars does this squad have?
Let's see. There was our there was that dungeon. There was our trip to protect the Saucy Village. There was that bandit camp. 9.
How far spread out are these? Are these in a single year? At least that's what I'm hoping for in terms of evaluation.
No, these are since the founding of the Bronze Owl Stars.
How many did Lion King have?
Lion King? Oh, Mr. Foy... Oh, Mr. Foygolion. Looking up. Well, the one that's next to us would be the Aquadeer. You saw them, Will?
76, for the record.
The one next to us would be the Aquadeer. You saw the one with Rill. Crimson Lion Kings have 76 stars in total, and the Aquadeer currently stand at 49. The Black Bulls have negative 50.
Tesla is desperately trying to keep count on his fingers.
Oh, right. Here, and Rote will summon forth a fucking abacus. Here, try using this.
He's gonna start chewing on it.
Maybe something a little simpler. Try using this, and he'll summon forth a notebook with a pen.
Chew.
No, don't chew on the pen. That's not safe for you to eat. And Sanan's gonna try and summon the pen back to him. Well,
Must
maybe.
be another way to tally.
Maybe.
So,
I'm gonna have a hard time teaching someone like you.
so
But I almost. What
Lion King had 10 hands, no, 11 hands and one finger.
Wait, hold on. If you're saying that he had 12 times the amount that we did,
11 hands, which would be
11 hands would be 110. I think you got your math wrong.
Our hand has 5. So his math is still
Oh,
wrong,
so-
but he lowballed it instead of highballed it.
Oh, 11 hands, not 11 pairs of hands. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Still wrong.
So if we had... think of it this way, Tesla. If we had one, and he points to like he points to a single finger. If we had one star, then the Red Lion Man would have had...
grabbing
this
calculator.
many stars, and he holds up 8 fingers. So this is us, points to 1. This is him.
Talk to
This is the guys next to us, and he puts up 4.
What about the guys below? What about the guy below us?
I can't have negative fingers. This, and he holds 0. He holds up 0 fingers.
Ah. So we're close to them then?
Mm,
Wait, is that
Yeah.
is that Chaos with Mr. Yami Man?
yeah, big guy with the sword.
He seems cool.
He can be a handful, but he's a great guy. But he's good people. Custard
Like-
Aster currently getting blasted by Magna and the rest of them as Yami yells at his entire squad.
To be fair, Tesla would have fit in perfectly.
Yeah, well, he ended up getting picked up from the side of the street by Sinan, not Yami. A fact which Yami is not happy about.
Oh, he will
Oh.
not be. He'll be plotting vengeance for the rest of his days.
Everyone, how about everyone, why don't we go around and introduce ourselves to each other? Maybe say why we're wanting to become Magic Knights in the first place?
Well, I suppose that would be the correct way of doing it. Alright, who wants to start?
Mine's a little gloomy.
Tesla?
I might not start.
I'm Tesla. I grew up in the big magic forest. I came here because Gramps told me that here's where I can get something called money, with which I can purchase food that is better than the stuff I find in Magic Forest.
Oh, well, if you're looking for food, we should have lunch. We should have dinner fairly soon.
He is currently up top of what I believe is a pantry shelf, stuffing bits of it into his hair.
We'll sort that out later. Okay, let's go clockwise.
So
That
next
means
to
you're
Giovanni.
next, Giovanni.
Giovanni. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. The reasons I picked this obviously prestigious place. Number of reasons, multitude in fact. I decided to, oh yeah, I'm Giovanni Speculo, where are my manners? I decided to join the Bronze Owl Stars as an act of, there's no good way I can summarize this. An act of spite against my dad. Sorry,
Oh.
my father. And wanting to choose where I would end up. So I decided that this was the place to be.
Oh, I'm
I hear that.
sorry to hear that.
But
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's just a matter of a hefty disagreement. It does happen. Plenty. Anyway, sorry, continue on.
well, I'm sure we'll be able to get you I'm sure we'll be able to help you out quite a bit with that. Okay, let's move on. I'm not really good at handling revenge plots. Hi, my name's Rote Hapshas, of the Hapshas household. My family's always been great to me. My little brother's a delight.
Salim? That guy?
Yeah, you remember him. He's always making funny jokes and everything.
Delight is a word that could be.
His jokes are meant to be funny?
And Marcel's just gonna shake his head.
Maybe you just don't understand them because you're,
Tesla not good at a lot of things, but Tesla pretty sure he bad people.
He's fine.
You don't just say that to someone about their family.
I did see him. He's definitely bad people. But anyway, why are you here, Rote? Oh, well, as you know, I was offered the Golden Dawn, but I heard that this is a squad that's dedicated to helping its members grow and improve themselves. I wanted to be around people that could grow alongside me, and so that we could all become the best versions of ourselves we could be. I know it probably sounds weird for a Magic Knight to say something like that. You'll see Sanan sitting down at one of the chairs, just like sobbing into his hands.
Tesla should have worked out who. Tesla should have gone with Scary Man or King Lion.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can maintain composure. Well, you certainly picked the right squad for that then, Rote. And last but not least, the hero's son himself.
Yeah. I'm Marcel Beccaro. You all know my surname. Well, I'm here because of a bet that I made with my father. My sister was involved too. If I got into the Magic Knights, then we'd be able to spend a day together. We'd be able to set up a headstone for my mom.
Your mom? You mean Valerie Beccaro?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That's why I said I should go last. Mine's a little bit of a downer, but my sister and I will finally get time to spend with my dad, and we'll finally get to set up a headstone for her. We were never able to all these years.
Why? Is that, if you don't mind me asking, of course.
Because he never got over Mom's death. He keeps saying that she's still out there, despite the fact she's been gone for 10 years. This way, he finally gets to see reason. He's a hero, and he did a lot of great stuff, but right now he just can't see reality. This way I get to get through to him.
And Sanan's gonna go straight back to sobbing. Damn it! What's with the roller coaster of emotion, guys?
Definitely should have gone with Yami Man or King Lion.
Well, you're here now. Deal with it.
Yeah. I mean, this is where you are.
Maybe you should have actually accepted one of the offers instead of running off. Pretty sure even Vengeance looked like he was about to put his hand up. But you were gone.
You accept them? I thought they just picked you up.
No, they raise their hands and then you choose the one that agrees with you most.
How the wild works?
If only one of them raises their hand, then they automatically get you, like was the case with Marcel here.
The the wild always taught me that strong pick you.
Well, that's a lesson that stays only in the wild, Tesla. Around
Wait,
here
which
we
one,
have
wait, which one was Von Johns?
Golden Mask. The one that was hiding his face.
Oh,
The one who was talking most of the time.
he felt cool.
Yes, they're all great people. Well, most of them are great people. Well, half of them are great people. Well, I'm pretty sure half of them are great people.
Ow, I bit my tongue laughing. Ow! You motherfucker.
It's like,
Yeah.
all of them are great people. Well, half of them are great people. Well, I'm pretty sure half of them are great people. I don't know about Dorothy.
I don't know if Dorothy's people are just a doll.
I'm half expecting that Dorothy was created by Real at some point. Anyway, well, those are rules. Those are lessons that you best leave to the wild, Tesla. Around here, we have a whole new set of lessons for you to learn. Now,
Oh, right, I'm in child prison.
now, the library is to your left, and you'll see a massive golden doorway with the words "Great Library" across the top. If you're ever interested in reading up on the history of the Clover Kingdom or studying in your own time, feel free to browse. Just don't go into the cellar in the back. You don't want to know what's in there.
I do now.
Over to the right here is down this hallway and to your left will be your dormitory. Each of you will be paired up with a roommate once the others come back from their mission. In there, you'll also find a board with your daily activities, as well as any new missions and the current team star count. If you turn right instead of left, you'll end up going into me and Harkon's bedroom areas. Feel free to ask us any questions you have. Feel free to ask us any questions whenever necessary. So long as it's before 12 p.m. Tesla. Wait, Tesla, you do know how to read a clock, right?
What's a clock?
Okay, curriculum for you starting tomorrow. Behind me, and he'll take a step back towards a balcony-looking, large balcony-looking area overlooking the Clover capital. This will be our main classroom. Also, all improvements and training will happen either in here or in the training area outside the front.
Ooh, training area.
Yes, we'll introduce you to that. We'll introduce you to that once you've gotten more settled in. Oh, and don't mind the magic circle on the ground. That's for testing out new. That's for if you test out new spells while in that area. Well, it's what's called a rune array. Essentially, it's going to negate all damage that comes from inside of it to anything that happens outside of it. So, destroy a building, kill someone, doesn't matter.
Cool.
Those things are bad, right?
What, rune arrays?
No, killing people.
Oh, yes, typically.
Absolutely.
Try your best not to kill people. But if you absolutely need to test out a new spell and the training area is full or something, there you have it.
Oh, these are very
At the
nicely
very least,
presented
though,
facilities.
I would suggest that you try and cast your spells out of the window, if at all possible. Yes, well, unfortunately, we haven't been able to get the budget to get a fucking bathroom in here. So, outhouses will be out the front and towards and down to the right.
Oh, pooping outside. I know this.
No, not pooping outside. There's a. Okay, he's gone.
No, I'm not. I'm just on top of the shelf still.
I need to make sure I link up with you as soon as possible, don't I? Now, everyone, I hope you make yourself at home. And I hope you're ready to be. I hope you're ready. Welcome to the Bronze Owl Stars. And thank you for choosing to join with the worst of the Magic Knight captains.
I didn't choose.
You had a choice.
All right, I did have a choice.
Yeah, and you chose to run away.
I thought it was a thing of the strongest pick you.
I did ask you if you knew how it worked beforehand. That is kind of on you.
Yeah, you said that the strongest. Yes, and the strongest pick you. They chase you down, right?
No, the strongest aren't the. Okay.
Effectively, they raise their hands and you pick the one that best suits you.
I think it's a bit late for that now. He's already a member of the squad. He's not going to need to do the entrance exam again.
Yeah, I won't be giving you any of your Magic Knight robes until the others come back from their mission.
What are the others like?
All of them. Well, how do I best describe this without having you all run away?
Brilliant sign.
Let's just say that they complement each other quite nicely.
What was that, Liam?
Tesla will start prepping Bolt Booster.
Let's just say that they complement each other quite nicely, and that Bolt Booster probably isn't going to help with Artemis. Or with Ashland.
I am a very fast runner.
Yeah, some of them are used to chasing down little gremlin children.
Speed's irrelevant when you have portals.
Who said that?
Speed's irrelevant when you have the might of God and Sundere on your side.
Who said that? I heard voices again.
The voices won't exist until next session.
And I thought Rote was the one that had the most damaged mind.
Well, it
Anyway.
depends on your point of view, per se.
Anyway.
Marcel's just going to inch over to Giovanni. So, Sane People Alliance?
Yeah, I was effectively thinking this was the best alliance.
Cool.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
sure.
let's go with it.
Well, if you're asking for sane people to join your alliance, I would be happy to help you out.
We don't want to leave Tesla on his own.
Oh, I see.
And effectively, he is our friend for.
Well,
Oh yes, I would.
we only met today.
Yes, however, I would like all of you to try and bond with each other. You are going to be squad mates working together. Try to hold no animosity between yourselves. Now then, why don't you guys have a look around while I start preparing dinner for everyone, huh? Tesla, you're gonna have to hand me back at least 3 loaves of bread and 2 chunks of meat.
Victor go spoils.
You didn't win anything, Tesla.
Finders keepers.
You didn't find it, Tesla. It was on display.
Come and get me, bitch.
That is no way to talk to. That is no way to talk to a squad captain.
Marcel, do you think you could box him in?
I can try. He hasn't figured out how to break it yet. And Marcel is just going to set up a barrier around Tesla.
I assume he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Leo will use teaming up already. I'll use enlightenment zone, so he has disadvantage on trying to break out.
He has disadvantage on hitting this. That is a great combo.
That should do it.
Alright.
That should keep him a while, I think.
Well, good news is, this thing doesn't cost any mana for me to keep up. So provided he doesn't break it, I can keep this thing up all day.
Plasma magic.
Okay, shoot. Get him onto the quick, get him onto the freaking get him onto the root array.
Stop!
Can't really do that through the prisms. They're solid, and they're fixed in place.
Alright.
Now shoot at the. How will I shoot at it?
Okay, you have disadvantage. And also that doesn't hit anyway. Yeah, doesn't
Yeah,
hit.
it doesn't hit.
You do not hit the prism.
He's gonna keep punching at it.
Okay.
Oh,
Someone
okay.
hold him down. I'll
Okay.
cut his hair.
Alright, guys, grab the prisms.
Hey, stay long.
Yep. Yep, that's another miss.
Okay. We have moved Tesla over to the rune array.
Yeah.
Stay long.
That took
There's a like long
Wow.
hair.
Okay, you can keep the long hair, but I'm gonna need some of the food.
Fine. They'll start pulling out bits of food.
Okay, you can keep the rest, but I need this, this, this. That
Let's
was a live
roll.
cat. That was a live cat. Pulls out one of the cats and just places it on the outside.
Cats!
Chase.
Don't you dare.
And this. Oh, and this one.
Marcel's gonna try and pet the cat.
Roll. I guess nature.
Animal handling, usually.
I
Well, the
forgot
cat
that
runs
actually
away.
existed.
Well, I guess you
There
are wild.
There are actually four different cats hidden on this map in different places. Well, I
You
say
mean
hidden.
hidden?
They're not really hidden, but
There are 4 different cats on this map.
There.
Can you see him?
There.
One of them is actually hidden.
Yeah, one's in the bush, one's on
Yep,
the.
and the one in the bush. Of course, the guy with observation magic is able to pick up the most hidden cats.
Only first, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Well, guess what,
Now,
you have to-
Marcel, you can lower the barrier.
Okay, and barrier goes down.
Tesla, you're free, but I need to cook now. Do you want to taste what you want to taste what cooked food tastes like?
It's just food over fire.
Oh, you have a lot to learn, Tesla. Cooked food can be so much more than that. And Sanan's gonna go start prepping food.
You wanna have a wall in between the kitchen and Tesla? Or are you good?
Actually, yeah, probably a good idea.
Alright,
You guys feel free
I'll
to
stand
explore the rest
guard.
of the place while. You guys feel free to explore the rest of the place while we're here.
Very well.
Marcel will set up a wall and then leave.
Yep.
So, how many of those hands up did you guys get? I wasn't paying attention.
I managed to get 2. Ironically, from the best Magic Knight squad and apparently the worst Magic Knight squad.
1.
Yeah, I'm just like Rotier. I got 2.
So...
You got
Spare-
4.
Didn't he say that Van Jans was raising his hand?
Hard to tell. Looked like he was. Maybe it was just a trick. Maybe it was just a trick of the light.
See, so I had Lion King, Yamiman,
Yes.
Jack,
Wow, I
and
can't believe you remember
him.
Jack's name.
But Jack only has one name, right?
It's only got 4 letters.
Shorter than Tesla's name. T-E-Z-L-A-A.
Hey, do you know that? Perhaps it's a good thing that he was given to the school.
Wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if Vengeance requested it. I got 1.
Well, it doesn't. Well, it's not like it matters. The purpose of coming to the realms our stars in the first place is to start small and get to be the greatest Magic Knights ever.
Sweet gorilla, sweet gorilla.
Oh, please. You won because you spent the entire battle running away from me.
What about the thingy? Which I punched really hard and then it died. After I punched it several times really hard.
You still did a worse job against that than we did against ours.
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to your fight.
Clearly.
The strategy we have is simple. I play defense, you go attack.
Well, our group did the same thing.
I mean, what? You two had really slow but strong magic and coward magic.
Coward magic. Yeah. It's the difference between getting hit and not getting hit. I don't have anything that hurts people. Even my non-magical weapon doesn't hurt things. It's just a shield.
You can hurt someone with a shield.
Not as much as you can with something sharp. Or something big.
Like a rapier.
Just hit them really hard with it.
I don't need tips from a dimwit like you on how to hurt things with a shield, which I've been training for years. Look.
Tesla not dim. Tesla very bright.
Yeah, because of the plasma magic. I get it.
Plasma magic.
Oh, that's what you meant. Did you mean in terms of your capacity of your mind, or just the magic?
Look.
Gramps smarter than me.
Who is your Gramps, anyway?
Gramps is Gramps.
Where does he live?
What's his name?
Not sure. Never specific. Or specific. Specific.
So he moves around a lot?
Yeah.
Do you live with him?
Sometimes. Mostly live in the wild. Wild fun. Full of scary things. Like lions, bears.
Why does your grandpa make you live in the wild?
Builds character.
Alright. Well, at least you won't have to live there forever.
Yeah.
You'll be able to sleep in a bed. Eat cooked food.
This place does seem pretty cool. Maybe we should check out our rooms now.
We don't even know which rooms are ours.
He said it was down there and to the left.
Yeah, but there's multiple rooms. There has to be.
Well, yeah. We could at least see which ones are available.
So he said there was us, and then there was...
Wouldn't there still be people's stuff in there?
Then there were the other few. That's 2 hands. There are 2 hands of them.
Yep.
We are 2 hands of people?
Yeah, effectively. Actually, yes, exactly 2 hands.
Well, I'm curious about the library at some point, but... You know what else I'm really curious about?
What?
The other squad mates that he mentioned.
He said they were out, didn't he?
Yeah, on a mission. What kind of people do you think they might be?
Based on the panicked reaction of the vice captain and his comments about them, I'd say clinically insane.
Weirdos.
Clinically.
I'm sure that they're lovely people.
They aren't mutually exclusive.
They are Magic Knight captains, after all.
Captains? They're just members of the squads.
Look, I've had a long day. My condition seems to be flaring up again. And it gets hard to get oxygen to my brain when that happens.
Are you dying? Are you okay?
Oh, it's okay. I've had this for about a year now.
Clinically?
Sure there isn't a possible way of curing it? Or healing it?
I've been to the best healing mages in the entire kingdom, and none of them have any ideas. It seems like every time they try to fix it, it just grows back. It's okay though. I'm able to. It's okay though. It doesn't seem to be fatal.
You need honey.
Just makes it hard to breathe sometimes.
Honey and lemon.
Do you have honey and lemon?
Let me check. Stop fishing around his hair.
Investigation. You forget that you have hair.
His hand gets stuck in the honey.
I think that's okay. Thank you, Tesla. You know, Tesla, you're a little bit stupid, but you seem like you have a really kind heart.
Okay.
Well, honesty does pay dividends. Oh, a lot of things.
I'm gonna go chase cats now.
Don't you dare! There's poor cats!
But it's
Oh, don't worry.
exercise.
What are you gonna do once you catch them anyway?
You're not
You do
allowed to eat
something?
them.
You
You're
do
not allowed
something
to
after
eat
you
them,
catch the
Tesla.
cats? Don't
Oh.
eat cats.
Well, at least you've got some standards.
Too stringy.
Okay. Rolling to hit.
Speaking.
Missing.
Oh, don't worry, it's fine. I can always remain a step ahead of him anyway.
Speaking of eating things, dinner's
Um,
ready.
Oh, yep.
Yep, fair enough.
Sorry about the wall.
Were you standing inside the rune array?
Well, since we were still standing around the rune array, I imagined that I was probably standing right outside of it and pointing it at this wall, not where Rote is. Just I'm imagining Tez was there a minute ago. So the rune array would probably cancel it out. It wouldn't let a spell through.
It should be fine.
Yes, it was around the rune array.
Okay, it should be fine. Check back after dinner. It should be healed up.
Okay.
Alrighty. And you see him carrying a bunch of plates full of all sorts of different types of food. Alrighty. Now, I took a guess as to what kind of foods you guys might enjoy. I hope that's not too presumptuous of me. Marcel, for you, I made this really nice. Nice. Oh, pardon me. I made this really nice and quite difficult to make fruit platter.
Thank you.
Giovanni, I made made a bunch of these different sandwiches for you. Didn't know which type you prefer, so I figured just all of them.
I thank you kindly.
Rote, there's this big jug of soup for you. He just plops this giant bowl with a whole bunch of with like a bunch of chicken soup inside. Because of my condition. Well, if you don't like it, I can get it. No, it's okay. It seems really nice. Thank you. All right. And Tesla. Meat. Meat. He gets like this giant plate of a bunch of meat. It just chucks it and it just slams it down in front of Tesla. Now this one has what we call spices on it. It makes the meat taste better, which makes you want to eat more of it. Go ahead.
He's gonna bite straight into it and straight through it.
I would say give it a try, but all right. And for myself, your favorite. And he'll just set down a nice, like home cooked meal for himself.
Thank you for the food.
All good. You gotta eat up. You gotta eat up if you want to keep your brains active. And your body's strong. All right. Your first. This will be my first meal with all of you. So, I hope that you can all enjoy it. And also, we should probably start before Tesla finishes his and eyes the rest of the table.
But
Yeah.
it's hard to chew. Whatever.
I'll buy a slime at the very least.
Yeah, why do you think I kept him in?
Good planning and good foresight.
Less talking, more eating. We can talk once we aren't worried about Tesla eating our stuff, and Marcel's just gonna shovel down the fruit.
There's plenty more of it. There's plenty more of it back up at the kitchen. So if you want some of the other stuff, feel free to go grab it. After you finish with your plates, though.
To eat the plate too?
No, don't eat the plate. You can use the plate to get a second helping.
I already started on the plate.
What did you do to the plate? Why are there teeth marks on it? That's ceramic!
Why it was tasteless bone.
Okay. This is gonna be gross. Link magic, return. And pieces of of the ceramic shards are going to just plop down in front of Sanan, covered in saliva and other gross stuff.
I imagine meat juices.
I'm gonna need to find someone to fix this up. It's okay, Tesla. Just go up and help yourself to whatever you find in the kitchen area, not in the pantry.
What's the difference?
Marcel, just put a barrier around the pantry, please.
Got it. Marcel will set up a barrier.
So much easier in the wild.
My magic can be used for more than just locks for Tesla, you know?
It can, and it will be. Maybe after day one, though.
Fair.
And don't worry, Tesla. I'm sure you'll get used to this. And trust me, it can be a lot of fun. It can be a lot of fun doing these sorts of things with people you care about. Do you have anyone you care about currently, Tesla?
Maybe? I guess Queen Lion and Gramps.
Well, someday we'll ask them. We'll invite them over as well. You can see just how fun it is.
Gramps hates people. Queen Lion, no better.
Well, then they should get along great, shouldn't they?
Alright. Are we done?
We done?
I think we're done.
Alright, I'll stop the recording.
That concludes the first session of the Black Clover campaign.